Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Good morning, Avalon. We are back. Part 3. So, as usual, always a rough start, but let's just get it out of the way. Very quickly, each and every time, every video, every live stream, we are going to do the intro. We're going to get through the characters, possibly other things that I forgot what I wrote down, the clans, what we know, and yeah. So, I'm just going to get right into it, because honestly, I just want to play the game. We'll start with things that, or not things, people that we already know. So, Chaldea, we still have not made any contact with, especially since last stream and the stream before. So we're gonna do nothing with Chaldea. Tristan, well, I mean, we can put him down, and I mean that literally, because he's no longer with us. Dash on the dash. How about Giga Chad has passed on. If you don't know what that is or what I'm talking about, watch our last video and or live stream, which was yesterday, which you can obviously find on my channel. Part 2. Mash, let's see, separated from us, we don't know where. 3 goblins occupying her for money and or slave. A wolf, what seems to be guarding her from the goblins. So, there's a lot that did happen with Mash. How do we start, though? Let's start with an easy one. The wolf. We still know nothing about the wolf. By nothing, I mean, like, literally nothing. We just know that the wolf is pretty much just what seems to be, like, following her. Or just, like, watching from afar. So, a wolf watching from afar. I was gonna say at all times, but we don't really know if it's all the time, because the wolf just pops in every now and then. But we don't know if maybe he's been there the entire time and we just don't know it, or if they're actually like popping in and like, oh, he just showed up or whatever. I would assume the wolf is just around at all times, because it'd be weird if he wasn't. So, a wolf watching from afar at all times. Maybe every now and then. Leave it at that. So Mash, separated from us, we don't know where. 3 goblins occupying her for money and or slave. We do know where she's at now, somewhat. She's, I believe, if I look really quick, Sheffield, right? Thankfully I have the game open. So, we don't know where she's at. That's a lie, because now we do. Separated from us. The new dash. Currently in Sheffield. Question mark. Because when we found out where she's at, the other thing that we found out, where she is at currently, which was Sheffield, was right around the time where we actually started the story of going into that one town, which I'll have to check really quick. Cornwall Village. That's occupied by all the, I believe, all the outcasts. Or fairies that are, well, I mean, if you know what an outcast is, you can guess the rest, but currently in Sheffield, question mark, we don't know if she's still there. We have to continue the story, because apparently we find out that Sheffield itself gets completely wiped off the map, because if you've been following so far, gosh, what's that guy's name? The lion. The king of Sheffield is what, not an outcast, but you can say is an outcast or like a rebel army to High Queen Morgan, and is going to pretty much go to war. And there's currently an army from High Queen Morgan that's being sent to Sheffield. And I'm kind of jumping the gun. I'm going through the story when I shouldn't be. Currently in Sheffield, we don't know. The 3 goblins occupying her for money and or slave. That's what they were originally doing, but they gained a soft heart. So far all we know about them is they're just chilling in Sheffield, just watching from afar like the wolf in a way, just helping out. Change of heart is now just a part of Sheffield. Actually, I probably shouldn't even put that under MASH, because 3 goblins represent a character. I'm just I'm just now thinking about how I want to go about this. Do I just want to... There's 2 ways I can go about this. We can go about it like, oh, new information replaces old information. So like, for example, like if we were to regroup with MASH, we would obviously put, oh, she isn't separated from us anymore because she's with us. So we would erase that. Or we can make a timeline. But I feel if we were to make a timeline, it'd make things really crowded and a little messy. I think... Actually, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we will replace the old knowledge with new knowledge. So if things happen or change, we will replace it, because I'm just now thinking about it, if you need to, and or I don't know why you wouldn't, go back to my previous live streams and or videos, part 1 and part 2. At the beginning of each of those live streams and continuing on, I'm obviously at the start going through the intro of the characters, what we're doing, what the current situation is, and then obviously when you move on to, like, from part 1 to part 2, then obviously there's new information that comes out, we replace it, and then yada yada. So this actually makes things a lot more simpler. So MASH is currently separated from us, currently in Sheffield. Maybe 3 goblins change of heart is now just a part of Sheffield. A lone wolf watching from afar at all times, maybe every now and then. What else? I could say she's the bride of, I'm just now remembering. I think his name is Bradart, the lion, the king of Sheffield. Bradart, I believe. Maybe, I'm not sure. But, I'm probably not gonna put that down. It's not really too important. She is not the star child that everyone kept saying she was, and obviously Bradart knows that and is just using it as a ruse, and I don't think it's really worthy of being put on here to really know. What else? I guess this is something to write down. She seems more powerful than usual, because if you watch my last live stream, we were using her and she had like an attack buff. And it was now that isn't the only evidence as to why I'm putting this down, because Bradart himself was surprised at how strong she was. Like, she was comparable to a Tamlin. And if you don't know who a Tamlin is, it's one of the, we still don't exactly know the meaning of Tamlin, but we know who the Tamlin are. And that's the 3 knights of High Queen Morgan, who are said to be very powerful, which, if you watch my previous video, our boy Tristan, you know, I'm not gonna spoil it. If you're, well, actually, I don't even know why you're still watching this video. We're getting into spoilers. You need to start at part 1 and then part 2. but you get it. They're very powerful, or at least that's what they seem like right now. And so Bradart was even saying himself that she's comparable to a Tamlin, and was very surprised and devastated that he actually got thrown into the castle walls. So in game, when we use her, she's got a power up, and then not only that, Bradart himself has said she's comparable to a Tamlin, so I guess we can put that down. Of course, we don't know why that is. So how would... I guess we could put like power up, question mark, comparable to a Tamlin. I guess evidence, we could put in-game and Bradart himself mentioning it. What else? Do we know anything else about MASH? Three goblins, change it. Oh, she still doesn't remember anything, so we could put this, I guess, right here. Memory loss. Chalk written in her shield. MASH. So she knows her own name because she finds out because of, well, I mean, I already typed it, but she finds out about her name. She thought she was given the name, what was it? It started with an A. It was like Anise. That's what it was. She was given the name Anise, and apparently, I don't think it's saying anything to like really remember, but apparently Anise was like someone that was yeah, even I don't remember. It was something having to do with someone being evil or whatever, but she threw away the name, and obviously she went back to MASH. And we found that, or she found that out by someone that we are going to get into later. Her name is Habitrot, and she pointed it out with the her name being written on her own shield in chalk, assuming that MASH herself written that down, or maybe the possibility of Oberon, the Fairy King, possibly writing that down. Because if you remember in part 1, when we enter, I believe it's a forest, the forest where you forget your memories, someone approaches us, and obviously it's shrouded in mist, so we don't know who it is, but we later find out that it's Oberon. There's a possibility that Oberon wrote that down. So, but then again, I guess that's not really... I guess we don't really need to know that, or whatever. I guess it doesn't really have any meaning now that I think about it. Because, whatever. Anything else on MASH? Or comparable to a Tamlin, evidence, endgame. Spelled that wrong. Endgame, and Bradart himself mentioning it. That's pretty much it. Da Vinci separated at first, later met up at Aurora's town in a bar. There's nothing new with Da Vinci, really. I mean, we know who she is. Nothing has really changed. Aurora's town in a bar. Like, I mean, just to add something in, I guess. Just to replace the old information. Yeah, how do I want to say this? I mean, we pretty much know who Da Vinci is and everything that she is. She's a good guy. At least she's not an imposter right now, or at least we don't think she is. But I guess the only thing we can really put down that might take note in order is just something to write down. gives Oberon and or tells him of this. I don't believe she specifically said this, but it's close enough. Old tales akin to Shakespeare books, or maybe just verbal, I guess. Because I remember, I think Oberon was being rewarded for something, or he wanted to ask for a favor. And, Da Vinci was talking about, like, oh, I can give you all kinds of old information, or, like a book, or I can retell stories or whatever. And Oberon kind of took a liking to that. And, now, I don't believe he said Shakespeare books, but I would assume that's what he would ask. Now, the reason why I'm assuming that is because if you remember, a character that we still another new character that we haven't gone into yet, that we haven't written down, is what's her name? The BB variant, or at least we think she's the BB variant, but we as the Senpai, the master, know that she has to be, because, I mean, she looks exactly like a BB. Miriam, I believe. I guess I could, no, I'd rather not. Miriam, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Miriam, I'm pretty sure it's Miriam. Something came up. I'm really reaching into my mind because a lot of information was provided last stream. I remember gosh, how'd this conversation go? I believe the conversation was held in front of us, or in our presence. I think Oberon was asking Miriam for Shakespeare books and whatnot, because Miriam used to be, in her words, a bookworm, until apparently, I guess, her father burned down a library or whatever, or anything having to do with, like, knowledge, which I guess is a little information we can keep, but I mean, it was kind of played off as quick and just like, throw it out there. So Oberon kind of has a liking to Shakespearean books. And of course, if you watched our previous live streams, we talk about how Oberon is made by Shakespeare. He is from a book from Shakespeare, which the name is escaping me. It's Oberon and his wife, Titania, and apparently something having to do along the lines with Oberon was kind of like a god, like in a way a god messing with humans, like doing things he shouldn't be doing, like he shouldn't interfere with the human world type of thing. And he ended up giving a love potion to some kid, and then things unraveled. Watch my last stream, I'm not gonna go over it, but things happened. Oberon takes a liking to Shakespearean books. That's, I guess, a little bit of a note to take in. So going with that and going back to Da Vinci and her rewarding him with stuff, we can assume that he most likely asked for Shakespearean books and or just retellings of it. So Da Vinci is pretty much done. I mean, Da Vinci is Da Vinci. Altria Caster. Last of the Mirror Clan. This is a confusing one. I thought everyone in the Mirror Clan was killed and or annihilated. And I don't believe Altria Caster is actually a part of the Mirror Clan. She's just a prophecy child that they thought of, so we can get rid of that. First met in town where outcasts are, Cornwall Village. Later find out she is the prophecy child in Salisbury Town. She is fated to dethrone High Queen Morgan. We can keep that on the end. I guess we can get rid of this first part, and then we can start what we know now. Altria Caster. What else did we find out about her? Let's see. Reach into my mind of information. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I was under the assumption that we had to ring a clock tower bell. And by A, I mean one clock tower bell. And apparently, at each town, or I keep wanting to call it city, but I guess town, each town, Miriam, Aurora, Spriggan, who we haven't introduced yet, and a dog king called Woodwoes, I believe. You'll know what I'm talking about when we get into the gameplay, but Woodwoes. And then there's, I believe, 2 more that I don't think their names were given. One was a really complicated name that's escaping me because it was pretty complicated. Of course, in our gameplay, I'll point out that name when I see it. And the other, the last person and/or fairy, that's the king or queen of one of the towns, we haven't actually heard of yet. Because yesterday, or sorry, last stream, we got to witness the, not in person, but we got to witness the High Queen Morgan's, basically, you could say, reunion, or like a meetup, where all the kings and queens come to either do taxes or share information and whatnot. And there was 2 people that didn't show up, 2 kings or queens of the town that didn't show up. And that one was the complicated name, and the other person we don't know and or haven't heard their name. Continuing on with the bells and whatnot. There are actually 6 bells that need to be rung, or at least I'm under that assumption that needs to happen, that she has to ring. I don't believe it's just 1 bell, because it's mentioned by Miriam, who we meet, the BB variant, the queen of, I guess we could say, Queen of Gloucester. She mentioned she has a bell above her, I guess you could say above her office or whatever, because we weren't really sure where we were at. So Aurora has a bell, Miriam has a bell. We haven't been to any of the other towns, so obviously we can assume that each other town has a bell, which we haven't gone to yet. So 6 bells are needed to be rung, so yeah, 6 bells. 6 clock tower bells need to be rung. W-R-U-N-G, right? Ah. Rung? Is it rung or rung? 6 clock... Oh god. 6 clock tower bells need to be rung. I'm pretty sure it's just an R, right? Like, Google isn't correcting me or anything. I'm pretty... whatever. We'll just... yeah, we'll keep it like that. 6 clock tower bells need to be rung, according to prophecy. Oops. Prophecy. I guess right under it we could put each town has a bell. Total 6. 5, 6. Later find out she's a prophecy child in Salisbury Town. We already know that. Just drop it like that. She is fated to dethrone High Queen Morgan. We can leave. What else do we learn? Let's see. We could... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Okay, that should be good. Just a character trait, I guess. We could put... I don't want to put nervous. I was gonna say, like, when she is needed to be brave and or courageous, she can do it. But like in normal time or on the daily, she's... I don't know why I keep thinking self-centered. She's not nervous. Like, she feels she's not up to the task. Like, so let's try to simplify that. Self-doubt, we'll put it that way. Self-doubt as a character trait. But, yeah, but brave when needed. Yeah, good enough. Do we know anything else about Holchiacaster? She's just been patrolling with us. Reaching into my mind. Nothing else really. She's just been with us. No new information really. Or well, actually, sorry, I take that back. Something tiny. Merlin taught her spellcraft. Would it be spellcraft? No, magecraft. Sorry, magecraft. And actually, now that I think about it, upon typing this, we could put that for Morgan, because it's mentioned that Morgan, or I believe one of the kings said so himself, that when talking about Holchiacaster, he mentions, oh, Our Highness, High Queen Morgan, also uses magecraft, which is played out as no one uses magecraft, which, well, no one does, because the fairies don't need to use it because they're, well, I mean, they're durable, tough, and then that obviously goes into all of our information that we already know about them using humans for their creativity and just everything. So, Merlin taught her magecraft. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Honestly, we can move on. I gotta get a move on, because I really want to play the game. Moors. Hostile. When a Fae reaches their life's limit, they turn into mindless enemy. Something that I did not forget, that I remember telling myself in stream, is they that are touched by Moors become Moors. Oh, there we go. I lost it. AKA virus. Pretty much. And honestly, that's all we really know. But then again, I just lied, because new information is just now emerging. I believe every 100 years, Moors horde/calamity breaks out. So you're probably wondering, horde and or calamity. Basically, we're going off of what is said because we ourselves have not actually seen what it looks like or encountered them, but apparently, like, just an enormous herd or horde or calamity of Moors comes out where we don't know where. And just basically, well, they're hostile. They attack towns or whatever. And currently, I believe Norwich, who is the king, or sorry, not Norwich. Norwich being the town, what it's called, and the king of that town is, I believe, Spriggan, which we haven't mentioned, which I've already mentioned his name, and we really need to type that down. He's I shouldn't go into it until we actually start talking about that character. Sorry, what I was saying was, currently, Norwich is being attacked by this horde that breaks out every 100 years, or forms, or however it comes about. And I pretty much, gotta itch my ear, 1 second, forgive me. From what was said is that Norwich is basically about to get, like, just completely overrun and or destroyed by that horde. So every 100 years, Moore's horde / calamity breaks out, and that's pretty much it. Okay, sorry, that probably caught up my breathing. Time to move on. So, Oberon. Very, very interesting character. Mysterious in a way. There's a lot of assumptions that kind of go into Oberon, to be honest. There's a lot of information that kind of popped out, and I'm not sure. I'm not even looking at my screen right now. I'm just thinking like all the things. I don't know why I'm stalling. We need to we need to continue on. There's a lot of stuff with Oberon, so I'm not sure if we need to really remove anything from this list. Created by Shakespeare, he is a part of a story, correct. Married to Titania, nice. In book, he plots / plans things. Apparently he's summoned to help us, aka heroic spirit, yes. Sus, we could keep that there. He seemed... yeah, we can keep that there. Owes a lot of debt for alcohol. We can change this. We can definitely change this. Owes a lot of debt for many... actually no, we can change that. Owes a lot of favors. Let's put that in all caps. Favors. Because we kind of find out he likes to borrow things and likes to ask for favors. Because we've seen that with Aurora in backstories and or like basically flashbacks to I don't know where I'm going with this. We see flashbacks of him owing favors to Miriam and Aurora, but not only them, to Mike. Mike being the guy that Da Vinci works for. Sorry, I'm watching my mic and I can't tell if it's actually like pitching too high up, so I'm sorry if this is kind of loud. It seems fine now. Mike, who Da Vinci worked for, who is basically like a bar where he sells alcohol. And the first time we find out that he owes a lot of debt to the bar because he, what we assume, likes to drink a lot. But it's not really notable because we don't actually see him drink. Then we later find out that in the flashbacks he owes Miriam and owes Aurora favors. Aurora, one of the favors being that he borrowed a carriage from her. He borrowed a carriage from her and used it to save us. Miriam, his favor to her was, I believe, what we talked about with the whole Shakespearean books and whatnot. And there was another favor that's escaping my mind. I'm not sure what, though. I wish I remembered. But then again, I guess it doesn't matter too much if I don't remember. I just know that he owes a lot of favors, and so we can change that. So, owes a lot of favors to what seems to be everyone to everyone. We could put that down. Was a lot of favors to everyone. Seems to be well known in Aurora Town. This is not known as Aurora Town. We could put as Salisbury. Salisbury. But honestly, we could see, this is where things start to get a little interesting, where we find out more about Oberon. He seems to be well known everywhere, which is a little strange, because we start to get into when he ray shifted and or showed up to this Lost Belt. Because according to him, I believe he said he himself has not given a time frame. He says himself, which I believe I have. Yeah, I have right here. Ray shifted. Woke up with pile of dead. Woke up. I was gonna say maybe in with pile, in with a. Whatever. You get it. Ray shifted. Woke up in with a no. Okay, this isn't working. Woke up lying in a woke up lying in a pile of dead leaves around him. Question mark. The reason why we have this question mark is because if you watch the previous live streams, I mention it, and I guess I can mention it again. A little strange, because he himself said that, which is like, why would you say that? Like, it'd be like, oh yeah, I'm talking to one of my knights. Oh yeah, I woke up yesterday and I was in a pot, like, I don't know, I was drooling all over my pillow. Why would you tell someone that? One, it's embarrassing. Two, why would they care, really? And, sorry, I'm checking my mic. My mic keeps pitching into the red zone, so I'm sorry if it seems to kind of pitch a little bit. Why would you tell anyone that? Like, it's almost unneeded information. Obviously, waking up in a pile of dead leaves isn't embarrassing, so that's not really a good example. But, it just seems weird that you would say that. So, what I was going with is, he himself has not given us a time as to, or at least I don't believe he has given us a time as to when he ray shifted here. But Miriam herself mentioned that he showed up 2 months ago. Now, the interesting part is, well, it's interesting because I forgot. And I'm actually kind of mad at myself that I did forget. Someone else mentioned something, which is escaping my mind, and I don't remember exactly what they said. I just remember this specific part. Something about Oberon, or... Gosh, I wish I remembered. I don't believe they said his name outright. They said, I believe they didn't say his name outright, they just mentioned him, like, that person. Something having to do with them being in this Lost Belt for 100 years. Now, Miriam said that he's been here for like 2 months. So, we can assume that Miriam isn't lying about that. Because it'd be weird if she were to lie about that, unless there's, like... Well, no, see, now I'm thinking, sorry, I'm thinking now. Because, well, one, I don't believe she's lying. Because when she says this, we are not in the room. When she says this, she's saying it to, I believe, Koyanskaya. And of course, yes, spoilers, if you don't know this already, and you still haven't watched my part 2, Polyanskaya is in this Lost Belt. But not only, and I guess I'll drop this in here. Not only is she in this Lost Belt, Muramasa Senji, or Senji Muramasa, one of the alter egos, is also in this Lost Belt, which we'll get to. I believe she's talking to Koyanskaya, and she mentions, oh, he's only been here for like 2 months. And the way they are played together, Koyanskaya and Miriam, they are almost like friends, so we can assume that she isn't lying. So, if he's only been there for 2 months, but we've gotten information that he's been there for 100 years, what's going on? And with that, I honestly can't tell you, not because I know, but like I don't know what to do with this information. Like, it's just suspicious, that's all we can really say. Yeah, that's all we can really say. We need more information. Miriam said he's only been there for 2 months. We don't believe she's lying. The information that I'm forgetting, which I hate myself for, is my fault as a king for not remembering. He's been here for 100 years. And I don't know, this is all suspicious. This character keeps becoming more and more interesting. And we still have not seen him, like, fight. We don't know how he fights, or if he even can. He plays it off as though he can't fight. But, yeah, I don't know. Where were we? Where were we? So we don't know how long he's been here. Miriam says 2 months, another person said 100 years. So honestly, we can't say for sure. So continuing on, owes a lot of favors. We already went through that. Seems to be well known everywhere. Yes. Ray shifted, woke up lying in a pile of dead leaves around him. Question mark. Merlin, mentor of Altria Caster, in a way. We'll keep that there because he still plays that role. He has a pet named Blanca. Cute. We haven't gotten any new information with Blanca. I guess we can put something in here. We'll put in uses Blanca as surveillance. How would you spell that? Nope, that is not how you spell that. Nope. Surveillance is not. Oh, how long are we gonna stay on this? Surveillance. How do you spell this? No. Uses Blanca as... Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need to get this right. Survey... Well, that's how you spell it. Survey... Lens. Whatever. We'll keep it like this. Whatever. Uses Blanca's surveillance. We find this out because when we leave Miriam and Koyanskaya and we leave Gloucester Town, they have a conversation. And Miriam, I guess we can go into the character. I don't know. I'll make this quick because we haven't actually gone into the character. We're still on Oberon. Miriam basically, while she doesn't have hope in Altria Caster actually succeeding the throne and dethroning High Queen Morgan, she is for it, but she needs proof that it can happen. And she mentions that, and while she's mentioning that, at the end of the scene, you hear a scuttle noise, and that scuttle noise is like a bug, and we can assume that's Blanca, or maybe not even Blanca, but maybe one of the butterflies or whatever from Oberon. So we can say that Blanca is basically like a little surveillance, a spy cam, I guess you could put. What else? Oh boy. I believe that's it. We really need to move on. We're taking up a lot of time. Aurora, Queen of Salisbury, currently is blocking access to the clock tower bell. Friendly. Honestly, we can move on. We haven't seen Aurora for a good while. We did see her at the meeting with High Queen Morgan at, that, I was gonna say convention. At the, yeah, just the meeting with High Queen Morgan. We did see her, but no new information popped up. She didn't rat out, Altria Caster or anyone, or just, yeah, nothing new. High Queen Morgan, here, one second, I need to readjust my headset. Forgive me, it felt as though there was a spider on my head, or maybe one of Oberon's insects tickling the back of my head. Okay, alright, now we're back. High Queen Morgan, is there anything new? I hope I'm not contradicting myself, as I'm saying this. I don't believe there's anything new. Honestly, we didn't really get to hear what she has to say at that meeting. She was mostly just listening and, well, I mean, as a queen, like, you come and you don't demand, but make offers like, oh, can you do this and whatnot, which was what was happening with Woodwoes and Spriggan, who we'll get into. Yeah, nothing was really said or learned about High Queen Morgan. Lived for 2,000 years, fated to be dethroned by Altria. Under her rule, you must give taxes, life force, every girl fae that turns 16 years old. She rounds them up and search for Altria. Oh, actually, we could put something new. Doesn't seem all too concerned. 1 second. Gosh, I feel like I got bugs on me. My legs are itching. Where were we? There we go. Doesn't seem all too concerned about capturing Altria. There was mentioning from Gawain, one of the 3 Tamlin Knights of High Queen Morgan, that mentions, oh, we should go at, well, it wasn't just her, it was also Tristan, the other Tamlin, not the Tristan that we know, but the other, knight of the 3 knights, the Tamlin, long name. Gawain mentions that, like, oh, I've seen Altria herself, and I believe she mentioned something like she was weak, or it wasn't much. And then Tristan herself said, like, oh, why don't you just send me out and I'll just go kill her and whatnot. And High Queen Morgan just plays it off as, oh, just let her do what she wants. It isn't, like, urgent. But if you do, like, see them, capture them alive, and I'd like to speak with them. So, doesn't seem all too concerned about capturing Altria. Must capture alive. Nope, that is not spell must. Must capture alive. And yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. Moving along, Vortigern, we don't know. Honestly, there's nothing really new. The clans. Honestly, we're gonna ignore all of this. We're just gonna ignore the clans, because honestly, nothing new nothing new happens. And I don't want to spend too much time on it. So, new characters, let's get into it. Who's first? Let's get some of the easy ones out. Spriggan. Spriggan. Gosh. Okay, Spriggan, King of Norwich. King of Norwich. And we could put about to be destroyed. About to be destroyed. Wars. We'll just keep it short. Wars. Not all too concerned with its destruction. We could put it in with that one, but honestly I just want to fill this up. Not all too concerned with its destruction. Moving along, let's make this quick. Next person. Woodwose, I believe is how you spell it. Gosh. Well, we could say he's a beast, and obviously if you've seen the stream, you know he looks pretty cool. He's pimped out in a nice suit. It has nice fur. King of the Fangs, I believe, right? Because Gawain herself said something to that effect, like she was the king of the Fangs. But I think she might have, like, put off that role to him. King of the Fangs. Seems pretty prideful, especially of a beast. Honestly, that's pretty much it. Next person. Let's go with the somewhat easy but long. Here. Let's put Tan Lin Tristan. There we go. Dash. Take off the underscore. Violent. Most definitely violent. Shoe collection. As we see in what seems to be her room. There was like a lot of shoes, so obviously she has like a lot of fashion kind of desires and whatnot, and that's also evident of her going to Gloucester, which is Miriam's town, because she's known for all her pretty much fashion, clothes and whatnot, because we end up seeing Tamlin Tristan when us, the Master, Senpai, go with Falchia Caster to find out and or try to get into the bidding Coliseum, I guess you could say. It's not a Coliseum, but it's like a bidding theater where we later end up meeting Senji Muramasa, which we'll get into. So Tamlin Tristan, violent, shoe collection, fashion, fanatic. Takes a liking to Beryl. And if you don't know who Beryl is one of the cryptors, and he is the cryptor of this Lostbelt. One of the, I mean, you could say he's a master, but he's a cryptor. She really likes Beryl, and Beryl kind of gives off that vibe of liking her too, in the way of like their violent tendencies. Because if you know Beryl, he himself has said in his own words, he hates boring people, and he likes to just kill them right on the spot, which happened with our good boy Kirscharya in Lostbelt 5.2 Olympus, sadly. So takes a liking to Beryl. Same characteristics. We could put violent again. Characters. Spell this wrong. Character. This. Right? Yep. Yeah. Okay. I believe she herself mentioned that if she's the next in line for the throne. She... Daughter of Morgan. Question mark. It's been mentioned a couple times she's the daughter of Morgan. I don't believe that's like blood literal, like she actually is the daughter, but maybe she's adopted or something like that along those lines. Moving along, honestly, we can just start with the next person. Gawain, we can say. Oh, this is a lot. Gawain. Spoilers. If you have not watched part 2, this is your final act, but then again, I kind of spoiled earlier, but I've already said it. Spoilers, if you haven't watched part 2, please watch part 2. Killed Tristan. Complete annihilation. How do you spell this? Annihilation. Nope, that's not how you spell it. How do you spell this? Annihilation. Right? Nope, it's not. Why do I not know how to spell this? Completely destroyed. Let's leave it at that. Kill Tristan. Completely destroyed. Yep. Gawain just completely murdered him. Like, Tristan pulled all the stops, lost his right hand, all in order to at least, like, thwart Gawain, and Gawain just full-on plunged right through all of Tristan's threads, and basically smashed him to pieces with her sword, her flaming sword. I guess we could put this down. I mean, it's interesting to know, but at the same time, is it worthy of knowing? Killed all of her loved, no, all of her love partners in bed. And if you remember, Tristan herself starts poking fun at her. I was gonna say Gawain's a tsundere. No, she's pretty embarrassed when it comes to feelings and or love. It seems like she seems like the type like, oh, stand proud, you don't need feelings, and then obviously when love comes into it, it's like, you know, blushing and whatnot. So, killed all of her love partners in bed, literally. That's pretty much it. Here, I guess we can add in and not just Gawain. Honestly, that's it. We need to move on. Oh boy. What was Spriggan? Tamlin, Tristan. We need to dash this. We need to actually put Miriam, I believe is her name. I keep forgetting. Nope. Dash. Okay. Miriam. Queen of Glowcaster. BB variant. Question mark. We don't, like I said earlier, we don't know. To us, the player and master, she is a BB variant, but we don't know for sure. But then again, she is a BB variant. Needs evidence of Altria being worthy to support in her cause. So she needs to see Altria either power up or get some help from the rebel army or just anything of the sort, in order for her to even possibly consider helping. Good friends with Koyon Scott. Oops. I wrote that by in caps. Good friends with Koyanskaya. And upon upon typing this, I just realized, let's go back to the man himself, Oberon. Some very strange thing happened. Let's see. Let's put it down here. If you remember from last stream, which I advise you, as always, for the 12th time, watch it, part 2. Oberon out of nowhere, just, not literally, but it might as well be, just backhands Koyanskaya to her face upon meeting her. Like, nothing bad happened. He just straight up shut her down and everything. He throws shade at her. She mentions like, oh, who might you be? And he just said, don't talk to me. Just, excuse my French, but shut the F up, honestly. That's basically what he said. Completely shut her down, and she immediately almost kind of, what seemed like was gonna, like, I wouldn't go so far as to say destroy the place, but like, just kill him on the spot. Because if you know Koyanskaya, she is evil at heart. While she does obviously play it off as like funny, friendly, as long as you pay, anything goes kind of person, fox, girl, thing, something. Just completely throws shade at her and sees right through her. And he himself mentions that every word she utters is just filled with, like, not trickery. What would the word be? What did he use? It was like devious kind of feeling, I guess you could say. It's not, that's not the right word, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying. So, sees right through Koyan. We'll just put Koyan. Sees right through Koyan. Throws shade at her. And we just leave it like that, mostly. Where were we? Gawain killed all of her love partners in bed. Oh no, we weren't even, my bad. We weren't even at Gawain. We're still on Miriam. Good friends with Koyanskaya. No, Koyan. Good friends with Koyan. We'll put it feelings / fashion. What else? What else? What else? I could put she holds the clock tower, but we already went through that. Or clock tower bell. Oh, that's pretty much it. I feel as though I'm losing my voice. I can feel it. Is there anything else for Gawain? Killed Tristan. Completely destroyed. Killed all of her love partners in bed. Strong front. And I mean that literally and not literally. Strong front. But sensitive to feelings. Sundir. I don't believe she is, but we'll keep it with a question mark. Do we know anyone else? Oh my god. Yep, we do. Almost forgot. Senji Muramasa. There we go. There's the boy. Alter... okay. Alter ego. Meet up at... meet up at... what would you call the place? The the convention. We saw him buying manga and thought we'd say what's up. The bidding. The auction, right. meet up at, or no. He is being auctioned off. Joins our party. Still under the assumption still under the assumption Limbo is still alive. The foreign god Senji Muramasa and Rasputin don't know we defeated Limbo, while at the same time they don't know that Limbo actually betrayed the foreign god and he himself tried to become a foreign god. And just, yeah, basically he wanted to take over the world. He wanted someone to take over the world, basically. Type of scenario. What else? I mean, I guess he's here to help, or actually, no, sorry. I take that back. Here to help, as long as it has to do with taking down Morgan. Queen. We'll put the dash there because a foreign god tasked him with going to sorry, I don't know why I'm spacing out on this. I believe he himself said Britain. He was sent to go to Britain, the Britain Lostbelt, which is called Avalon Le Fay, but apparently I guess they don't know that. So he was sent to Britain, which is Avalon Le Fay, and was tasked with killing the Tsar, which is basically the king of the Lostbelt, which is High Queen Morgan, because the Tree of Emptiness isn't there anymore, so there's no point in it staying, while at the same time the curiosity of how is it staying there if it doesn't have a Tree of Emptiness to keep it rooted in reality. So yeah, that's pretty much, that looks good. Oh, sorry, I didn't even finish this. Still under the assumption Limbo is dead, or alive. But where? Here to help as long as it has to do with down or catch. What else? What else? Are we forgetting any characters? I feel we've gone through everyone. Sorry, I'm just taking a minute to think. I'm closing my eyes. Some deep thought. Are we forgetting anyone? I guess we could review. Chaldea, Tristan's gone, Mash, Da Vinci, Ultra Caster, the Moors, Oberon King of Fays, Aurora, High Queen Morgan, Vortigern, Spriggan, Woodwoes, Miriam, Tamlin Tristan, Tamlin Gawain, Senji Muramasa. And then the two other kings and or queens of the two towns that we don't know about yet. The guy with the hard name and the other person that we haven't found out the name of, we will obviously not be putting down because I just mentioned that I don't know the name and the other guy's name is too hard. So with that, I think we're done. And honestly, my voice is pretty tuckered out, so I'm kind of glad we're moving on to the gameplay because I don't have to talk too much unless dialogue pops up. Are we forgetting anything? Anyone? Anything? Let's look at the game just in case. Maybe I might remember something. Take a look at the area. I just remembered. Here we go. Yep, just remembered. Brad art. We left off with Brad art. I just now remembered. Thank God. Brad art. The king of Sheffield. Underscore. Actually, here. Sorry. Beast. Lion. King of Sheffield. Rebel. Trying to start. Or actually, no, sorry. Trying to dethrone Morgan. We'll just keep that Morgan so we don't make it too long. Do we know anything else? Anything worthy of knowing about him? Just something small. Rydart the Loveless nickname, because he ends up taking only humans as love interests, because apparently fairies don't. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna outright say it. I don't care. Something having to do with the fairies don't love him or something happened. I don't know. I honestly forgot. I'm so tired. We need to start playing the game because honestly, I want to play the game. I've been talking about this stupid lion. Okay. Oh, we're finally done. Okay. I believe we're finally done. Yep, we're done. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm thinking, should I take a break? Should I take a very small break, honestly? How about this? Okay. 2-minute break. I repeat. 2-minute break. That is all I ask. I just need 2 minutes of me just not talking. Just nothing. And to refill on Mountain Dew. Alright? Are we good with that? I'm sure you are. Whatever. Alright, I'll be back. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. 1 second, just one couple more seconds as I adjust my mic. Of course, as you know, I still need to buy a new mic, and I have not. It is on the way, and of course, even while getting it, I'm gonna have to set it up, so just bear with me 1 second. Okay, this seems good. Okay. Did you see something? I certainly didn't see anything. That 2 minutes didn't really do anything for me, to be honest. I still feel pretty exhausted. Honestly, I'm not exhausted to play the game. I am looking forward to playing the game. I will say this right now. Stream says I end stream at 4 a.m., which is, I believe, in the 3 hours and 5 minutes. But I can tell you right now, honestly, we're gonna go over the limit. We're probably gonna stream for an extra 2 to 3 hours, so a total of 5 hours. So we'll be here. We'll be here a while to play this wonderful game. I could say that right now. We are definitely gonna grind this out, especially when we need to actually catch up upon learning that spoilers for the next 10 seconds. 10 seconds spoilers starting now. Apparently there's a part 3 to this Lost Belt. I originally thought part 2 was the actual like finale. But apparently there's a part 3, and I don't even think we're in part 2 yet. So we're gonna need to we're obviously not rush, but I mean we need to get a move on. So obviously we're gonna take this time to do that. Spoilers are done, by the way. But anywho, let's get started. Whales. I guess I should make quick note just to make sure everyone's on the same page. Where we left off. We left off with oh my gosh, I didn't even... Okay. Next stream. I know I will remember it this time. We did not talk about the character, Beryl. We did mention him, but we did not talk about him. We don't hear much about him, but there is things we can put down. Although we did put some down in Tamlin Tristan. Beryl Gut, next stream. We will talk about him. Not only will we talk about him, I'm sure we'll have new information this stream, because where we left off on not a cliffhanger, but I mean, you could say it. Beryl Gut is going to attack Sheffield, or at least he is going to be its destruction, along with the army of High Queen Morgan. That is where we left off. And of course, if you know, during that time where Sheffield gets taken out, we are just walking out of the forest of, I guess we could look. I don't know what the forest is called, but we could say Mist Coast, where you forget your memories. We are just now waking up at Mist Coast, the forest. And at that same exact time, Sheffield, which is here, is being attacked by Beryl Gut and or the army. So this is all happening at that time. While also you know that the current time we are leaving Gloucester, where, you know, Oberon threw shade and whatnot. Okay, with that out of the way, we can finally start Wales. But I just lied. We need to turn up this volume because shit is gonna get started. Let's start Wales. Avalon Life Fae, Chapter 6, Wales, Part 1. Thank God. Sorry for my French. We're finally starting it. It is not peaceful here. Oh my lord, it is not peaceful here. My throat is bleh. Honestly, how long until we get to Wales? The boy himself, Oberon. Okay. Sorry, let me get comfy in my chair. It's gonna be a long ride to Wales. Just a side note, sorry, very quickly, I might change my name to Julius, to be honest. Because it it feels a little... I originally just wanted it to be Julius Fay, just as like, oh, this is who this person is, as a title name. But as we go along, I start to see people keep mentioning, oh, I don't want to make Julius Fay nervous, when it can just be Julius. I don't need the, you know... Well, I mean, I am a king, I don't need the honorifics of having my last name out, too. So basically, I might change my name to Julius to make it easier. Red hair. Battle? There's the boy himself, Senji Muramasa. As we said, he joined our party. And honestly, I'm excited, because if I think it's gonna go down how I think it's going to go down, we might get into a situation where we have Senji Muramasa versus Morgan. Barrel Gut versus Julius Fay. Honestly, that sounds nice. He was writing a poem. Poem about carrots. And the details of eating that carrot. Wait, sorry. Hee hee hee. Listen, Senji, I would normally have Tristan do this, but Senji, just lay waste to them. Just destroy them. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna say this right. Hold on. Wait. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm holding my word or my prediction. Keep an eye on those fairies, Oberon. Okay, I'm gonna call this right now. Your king is making a prediction. We... who we're fighting against is gonna... It has to be. There's no way I'm ever wrong in predicting things. We are going to fight the lion tank. And you're probably confused what I mean by that. If it is what I think it is, you'll understand immediately. We are going to fight the lion tank from Lostbelt No.6. Quincy Huang. Or, no. Yeah, Quinn Shi Huang, or the Lost Belt is called Quinn, something like that. What are we doing for our lineup? I need to focus. Interesting. Is it saying we can't deploy our own Altria? Is that what I'm assuming, right? Yeah, no, we can't. Yeah, no, we can't. Okay. We're gonna survive with this lineup. Senji can literally solo anything on his own, and then of course having Altria to support him. So honestly, we're just gonna go with the usual, like bond points and whatnot. It doesn't matter what we use, lore or not. But, oh, I guess we could use 6. Yeah, we can use 5 stars. We need to get... If you don't know, King Hassan has a wonderful CE. A very... Well, this is my own opinion, and some people will agree, some people will disagree, but his CE is pretty powerful. Given his ult... Here. You know what? Let's go into detail. We can go into a little detail. His passive, I believe, yep, on the boundary A. Read this. Apply Death Immune and Heavy Charm Resist for yourself. Now, seeing this, it's not much to go on. Charm, we know a couple servants that have that. And that, I guess that's okay. Apply Death Immune. Honestly, you could always ignore that. It's this last part. Extremely low chance to inflict death during normal attacks. For whatever reason or situation you find yourself in, where you only have King Hassan, or you have a way of getting King Hassan to throw out multiple normal hits, you can possibly trigger and inflict death that will immediately kill the person, no matter what HP they're at. Now, getting into his CE that you get at max bond points, which we're obviously not at, that further improves that death chance. I could be wrong. I believe it's by 3%. Now, that is a low percent, but honestly, in my book, any percent is a wonderful percent. A good percent. Especially given that if you have his CE on, which I'm about to get into, should be good. There are other servants that have similar traits to that CE of their own CEs. Another servant I can get into in order to talk about. Where are you, Miss Assassin? The lovely lady herself. Ryogi Shigi. She, herself, while of course this is also nice to have Mystic Eyes of Death Perception, it also increases the death chance and or death resistance of an enemy, which also adds on to King Hassan and or she herself. But if you get her CE also, it improves the party's inflict death chance by, I'm throwing a number out there, I'm not entirely sure. I believe it's 5%. Now, if you have King Hassan with his already passive, the thingy-mabobber, that extremely low chance of inflicting death upon normal, if you have that, along with his own CE to improve upon that by 3%, adding to Evening Bell that further decreases that death resistance, you could just start slaying anyone. Of course, it's a gamble, but as your king, I am pretty lucky at gambling. as you'll see along the way when we do get this person, or this person. First Hassan, his CE, along with Ryogi Shigi. But right now, honestly, we need to play the game. I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get into that little spiel. I know it's an opinion, but honestly, I think it's very cool and unique and very strong, in my own opinion. I will leave it at that. I will not say it's a fact. People will say otherwise, but King Hassan is pretty dope if you have a CE, along with others that have familiar CEs that increase the death chance. What are we gonna use as our last line, our 6th number? Who could we? We need to get Abigail's. Yeah, we need to get her CE. Abigail's CE. Hers, I went into this before, I'm currently forgetting. She has, I believe it's like a apply invincible for either 3 times or 3 turns, unless I'm mistaken that for Arjuna Alter's CE. Okay. When I didn't want to talk as much and take a break, I have to mention this. Right here, Slave Giant, on his chest, you will see NFF. Now, if you know Koyanskaya, she has something called NFF services, and she collects beasts and/or monsters. So obviously, upon seeing this, we know this has to do with Koyanskaya. Now the question is, why are they out here? And why are they presumably attacking us? But upon saying that, I'm just not realizing, maybe they're being held in this cave, and she's just holding them as, like, you know, pets, or like, well, like a campsite in a way to use at a later notice, or a later time. Okay. Can we kill is the question, honestly. Senji is very powerful, given that his attack is honestly pretty basic. But we do have MP5 alter ego, Senji Muramasa. So honestly, we might pull this off. Okay, wow, okay, never mind. I just realized when I said alter ego Senji Muramasa, I did not imply that as in his class's alter ego. I meant it as in he is an alter ego. I did not realize he is actually being represented as an alter ego right now in this current situation. As you know, Senji Muramasa is a saber, but obviously for this current situation and for lore reasons, he's being represented as an alter ego, so honestly that threw me off. I was expecting to have a saber. I don't think we'll be able to get through this, to be honest. We could probably get rid of Lizard first, but whatever. Carry along. I'm making a big deal out of this. Not a big deal. There we go. Actually, I take that back. We might actually be able to do this. I take that really back. I forgot the MP charge and MP gain from the story. Thinking the bobber, I'm losing my voice. I need to stop talking. Alright, let's murder these people. In this video game. Okay. How do we want to go about this? Oh my god! What? Why did you 0 damage? Oh, I missed something. Did I not read? Oh yeah, I did. Yep, there's a barrier. What is that?
真髄解明完成理念収束鍛造技法臨界 メイドの土産に拝みやがれ。これが俺のスムカリ村正だ。
Wonderful. I think we have to defeat all of them, and then his barrier will open up. I'm assuming. Or maybe it's a certain amount of turns. What is it? Yeah, we probably have to defeat all of them first. Okay.
やることは変わらねえよ。
Honestly, let's save around Caliber for when we got that MP gain is actually insane. The story CV is actually wild. The question is, if we NP this and kill the lizard, will that immediately trigger it to come off, or do we have to wait a turn? You know what? Let's go for it. We can get the extra MP gain off of Beautiful Journey, Da Vinci, and then we can obviously get that extra MP off of the normal attack. Especially given how strong the story CV is that we have on Da Vinci. So this should work out fine. I need to check audio.
その少佐を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよう。行くよ。
Okay, upon checking my audio, my voice is greatly being outmatched by the noble phantasms that are screeching into the speakers. 1 second. Okay, this audio should be fine. Hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see. Okay. Well, at the same time, I did not see if it came off, so I guess that's information for another time. Well, let's get rid of this guy. Beautiful. We could maybe reach 300%. That'd be quite the stretch, but maybe. Let's see if we can. Nah. Oh, we even reached 2%. Oh my lord. This should still be enough though. We'll be fine. Yep. It is not enough. Now it's enough. Audio check real quick. Okay, forgive me, I'm back. Alright, audio seems good. Not too high, but high enough. We'll be good. Actually, I take that back. Hold on. One more audio check, because now the music is nice and subtle. Okay, my last sorry of the stream. We are good to go. Alright, audio seems fine, voice seems fine, although I still hate this mic. We're good to go. Alright. Very quickly, let's check the chat log just to see. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to piece together what happened. So that carriage that went down into that cave, I believe was holding the NFF services animals. That's what I'm kind of going with, and they got loose. So they basically bought it. Yep, he is strong. Like we talked about, the Magecraft, learned by Merlin. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna say anything just to be annoying. No, there is no lawyers in this world, nor should they know what a lawyer is. So don't take that literally. It's a joke. Just my 1 ounce of being annoying. Wait, sorry, let me... Yep. Koyanskaya, there you go, yep. Yeah, we still know nothing about the pit. Lancelot, we still have not learned anything yet, except for the fact that she is the strongest of both Gawain and Tristan. Oh, Lady Aurora's servants. Just in case, I think I missed something. I'm just a helping guy. If I see someone needing help, I'll just do it. Simple as that. As long as there's a reward. That reward being appreciation. Need to itch my ear for a second. Likewise. Ugh, 1 second, sorry. I gotta itch my ear again. Da Vinci was talking to you. You're gonna disrespect her like that? Oh my god. I don't want to explain it. I need to save my voice. Ugh. It's a long story. We'll leave it at that. Of course, just a little note, we went through it in previous streams. Atlas was the core of Olympus's Tree of Emptiness. Atlas being a servant, but at the same time he was a, what would you call it? A grand servant. Grand being like godly, obviously, and or someone that's not supposed to actually be in this realm of like existence because he's so powerful. So he was serving as like a power source, I should say. And so Muramasa, which is escaping my memory, sliced him in half to stop Cursed plan on making everyone into basically higher beings with more knowledge. Damn, Da Vinci. She's getting back at him for dismissing it off to me. So this is news to me. And or to anyone else. One of them's a blind god of war who was responsible for Ragnarok. Now, if you know Ragnarok, Ragnarok has to do with the... Gosh, even... I know I forget. I forgot about it last time and it's still escaping my mind. But Ragnarok has to do with, if you've seen Marvel, you obviously know who Loki is, who Thor is, and Odin. Ragnarok has to do with that, and the fall of the Asgardians. That's the name that's escaping me. As for what the place is called is oh, I'm so glad my memory played back into this. The place is called Asgard. I'm just not remembering it. There's Asgardians and there's Asgard, the city, I guess you could say. And the person responsible for Ragnarok is the fire giant Surtur. Now, hearing this, apparently one of them's a blind god of war who is responsible for Ragnarok, is interesting. Because I will be honest, I'm normally knowledgeable on this stuff, especially Marvel and or just in general of our IRL, knowledge. I'm not sure who a blind god of war is. In my personal experience, I've played I know we're on Fate Grand Order, but I've played a game called God of War. I've seen the gods. I know about the IRL gods foretold in stories. And I know about Marvel's gods. And I've never heard of a blind god of war. So this is either new or it's a spin on something. Sorry for taking so long on this. I thought it'd be nice to know. So he's saying Scandinavia would have been rough. If you don't already know, Scandinavia is Lostbelt 2, and that had to do with Asgard. Odin, Thor, Loki, and whatnot. Although we did not get to see Thor, or Odin, or Loki, we did, however, end up seeing Surtur in Ragnarok come to fold. Of course, we ended up stopping Surtur, but what he's mentioning here is whatever spirit origin that is within him, one of two things that I'm assuming here. One, he can't kill someone that has to do with Ragnarok, because he has someone that is of that lineage in him. Or two, that spirit will not let him stop Ragnarok. If you understand what I'm saying. And Skadi was the Tsar of that Lost Belt, basically the king or queen, and was kind of the main focus, basically the leader. Okay, yeah, see, like, his heroic spirit, or not heroic spirit, his, the spirit in him, that blind god, whoever that is. I'm not sure what the second dialogue is for, but yeah, you're pretty much, well, I mean, you're a Chad, basically. You are the Muramasa. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we still haven't even made contact with Chaldea or Holmes or anyone from there. Yeah, technically. And of course, like we mentioned, he's here to take down High Queen Morgan. While we do have somewhat of a similar goal, we're looking to bargain. But at the same time, if it comes to it, we may have to take down High Queen Morgan, which falls in line with what he's trying to do. So we're pretty much on the same side, at least until we come to the decision. Unless something happens and we side with Morgan, which would be really interesting. Oh, okay. Alright, well... pretty based, basically. Based. Based Shiro. Emiya Shiro. If a favor if there's a favor to be owed, he'll do it. No matter what side he's on. Oh, Limbo. He's probably gonna mention what happened to him, and then obviously, well, we ended him. How did... Okay, hold on. If I'm being here, I'll be honest. Well, I mean, I'm always honest with my followers and people, as you know. I don't remember how he went out. I don't know if it's because I'm remembering it correctly or I'm imagining it in my head, but I believe he pretty much went out kicking and screaming, basically what it says on the dialogue. He was probably complaining about how he was close to becoming an actual god. Because if you remember, he was originally going to make Ibuki Doji, the foreign god, as a vessel, but instead he ended taking it upon himself and never actually reached that height because we ended him. So yeah, pretty much, he kicked and screamed it till the end, basically. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that response, to be honest. I'm making a prediction. This might be the goblins, maybe, or one of them. Making sure Altria is safe. So whoever this is, they already know about Altria, or they have some kind of connection. Maybe it isn't the goblins. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really go off anything when it comes to that. As usual, you know what I'm going to do. When we are completing quests, we will be using a normal lineup for the bond points. When clearing a quest, we will use a lore accurate or servants having to do with this lost belt in some way. So for now, we're completing the quest obviously, and we're gonna go for a lineup. Here we go. Nice forest. With strange black dandelions? Oh, it's his. Wait, okay. I I know. You know what? Here. I'm breaking the was it the fourth wall? I normally stay quiet about this stuff, but I've gotten better with stream. Um, I'm 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 already thinking and just predicting like what's gonna happen. Who is this person? Who is Oberon actually? Is Oberon who he is? Because upon realizing this is his domain, I'm just immediately thinking dead leaves. What about the dead leaves? We're gonna see something, surely. Ugh, we're here. Welcome to my domain, the Autumn Woods of Wales. Nice place. This is new. Of course, if for whatever reason this is your first time watching Fate Grand Order, this is a first time different language that we're seeing. This is something completely new. Also, completely new creatures. This is interesting. Oh, just a tiny detail, just in case if you don't know. Senji Muramasa, I mentioned this before, but I never actually, like, said it outright. Well, at least the last part that I'm going to say. Senji Muramasa has forged 1,000 blades, and of course, that implying the part that I'm getting to. He is a smith. So of course, him setting up shop, he's smithing. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of insects. Only some, a couple. If I really had to... Well, I mean, flies are fine, they're just annoying. Moths are pretty... They're pretty okay. They're interesting. I've seen videos and whatnot, and they don't seem too bad. The only thing that comes to mind with moths, though, is... While I don't normally have them within my vicinity, something about them making you itch or something like that. And I don't know if that's like something having to do with their skin or whatever, but moths seem fine. And then spiders are no-go, centipedes, all those other things, so We should be A-okay. Ta-ta! It's gonna be real awkward if we get into a fight or something and we have no idea what they're saying. You want a carrot? So she knows what they're saying. Restrictions. That's interesting, they want to know about Oberon. Good point. Yeah, I don't know about chestnuts though. We still need to contact them. Black dogs. Okay. If we remember correctly, either the black dogs are just black dogs, or the black dogs are Gawain's humans turned into basically beasts with, I would assume, like no soul or something of the sort. Carrots. That black dog has a carrot. Nope, it's not. They aren't the Gowins. We might have enough damage. Possibly. And lastly, Goddess one. Get that MP gain up. We could go with MP gain for the support, but she's not gonna have enough. Just in case if we don't kill one of them, we can at least finish it off. Oh, this might be enough damage. Possibly.
Heaven's Hall.
Yep. Okay. MP gain is okay, I guess.
雲楽の同じ
Clairvoyance.
命の色でございます。
How about we
そ
do
れに
this?
喜やります。
I believe it will kill the first black
最
dog,
後も下脱
and
も
then
我が
I
指
think the other two will be very
行
low,
き着く先は
but we'll
殺
still be
生
alive.
アギトのご
So
と
we
き
can just
天
finish
井
it
楽
off with the
阿
MP
弥陀阿弥陀ヘブン
gain
ズホー
from
どこまで見
Kira's normal attack. Oh wow, he survived the first one.
かわいらしい
Nice. Okay, well, I mean it's not nice that he survived even with that debuff, but still, it worked out. How many? 2? 5 approaches to meditation. Oh, we got rid of the guts. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna kill, but
主情無変性が
whatever.
喜ぶぞ最後も下脱も我が指一つで随記事行き着く先は殺生アギトのごとき天井楽阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホールどこまで見るの手のひら
It did kill. Oh my lord.
鐘の音が聞こえる
Okay. This is triggering a memory of mine. Because I'm just thinking, why did that kill, but it didn't kill the others when there was a class advantage? I won't go into detail because it's too complicated, and I highly advise you to do research on your own. I will say this, if you go to Fate Fandom and go to Servants, and you look at the different classes, there will be a description of the class advantages, the damage multipliers. I believe what happened here is when it's any class going against a berserker, it's going to be super effective. So I believe it'll be a 2.0 damage multiplier. Now, in the case of an alter ego, alter egos are strong against riders and riders, casters, and assassins, and they have the damage multiplier. And I was under the assumption that it was a 2.0 damage multiplier, the same thing as a berserker, but I believe it's a 1.5 instead, and not as lethal as it would be a berserker. And the evidence to follow that is the site that I just said, Fate Grand Order Fandom, and or what just happened, why we were able to kill that monster, or I believe it's called a ghoul or something like that. Just a little bit of knowledge to have. There is so much more to know though, especially with the different classes like just thinking about it is pretty long. I'm not gonna go into detail, but if you go to that site, you'll see a lot. You'll get more information. I was gonna say that was a little strange. If you don't know, that flashback right there was what is the village called? I think Cornfield or something like that. Cornfield Village or town. And of course it's the town of the outcast where we had to run away from. Mortigan. What was that? They did it, they won. Board again, board again. Board again, board again. Board again, board again. Oberon's gonna be so sad. Oberon's gonna be so happy. He has good friends now. I was gonna say, maybe this is just specific to their language. Like maybe board again means something to them. But then I question why it says Oberon's gonna be sad. Oberon's gonna be so happy. I wonder if Altria's picking this up. Okay. Story time. He's back. It still hasn't even been mentioned. I wonder what that dark miasma is. Da Vinci, I wish you would have asked. Like we talked about, and we don't think they're blood related. Yep. Like we said. I'm thinking, did you know I was gonna say this? I'm predicting, what is this? This is so sus. What is this? I can't hear you behind that screen, but maybe you're predicting too, or you're thinking as well. Spinner Fairy A lives for 100 years, then goes to sleep having fulfilled their purpose. This is too convenient. This is way too convenient for it to be 100 years. If you're watching right now and you don't know what I'm talking about, go to the beginning of this video and listen to the intro. There's gonna be a couple things you skip through, but skip to the part where we're talking about Oberon, because we mentioned this. Marion, she talks about Oberon has been here for 2 months. Or at least that's what, she doesn't believe that, but she says that. And we don't believe it's a lie because it's not in our presence, so there's no point in lying about it. Now, like I said, memory escapes me, but I remember someone or something specifically saying that, not Oberon to be precise, not saying his name, but someone kind of pointing in his direction has been here for 100 years. Spinner Fairy A lives for 100 years, then goes to sleep having fulfilled their purpose. This is too convenient. And I know I need to move on with the story, but I just want to say this is too convenient. This is too... We're mapping things. We keep this in mind. We're gonna talk about this on Monday when we stream next, or unless we maybe I don't know, something will happen during this stream, but who knows? We're thinking, we're predicting. Your king is onto something. Let me go on a rant. Let me have this moment. Sorry, just let me... I want to reread this. I really want to, like, get some focus on this. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is... I was gonna say, he's writing it off. He's basically... like, everything... Here, sorry. Oh my god. 1 second. Okay, forgive me. I didn't mean to... click out of this. He's writing this off. He's saying they don't remember anything. You basically don't carry the genes over. They don't remember anything, everything that says. That goes for predecessors and current generation fairies too. Except he brings it right back and brings it back into focus. It's like to use an example. Some of you already see what I'm going with, but just in case if there's anyone that doesn't understand, I'm going to use this example. It's like saying... It's like a cop showing up to a crime scene, and there's a dead body, and there's a gun on the ground, and then there's you. And it's like, he asks you, what's going on here? Why is there a dead body there? Why is there a gun on the ground? And you say, oh, I just got here. And when you say that, let's just say it's true and the cop believes you, right? Like, oh, I just got here. The dead body is right there. But at the same time, while you say that, you then immediately say, oh yeah, my hands are bloody. I need to go wash them. Like, you just brought it right back into focus. You just you just excused yourself and brought yourself right back into the situation. There's my example. So he's literally... We're on to something. Powerful... Okay. Forgive me, I'm wasting a lot of time on this. Powerful fairies can hold on to their records. That's the emphasis. Memories may be better here, but in general, the next generation is a completely blank slate. So powerful fairies. However, since the current generation has the same role, their abilities and appearance do resemble their predecessors to some extent. Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's weird. How weird. Well, yeah, because she's basically like the actual daughter and she's replacing the other. Okay. As we said, Morgan doesn't seem too concerned about it, to be honest. Possibly she doesn't see it as a threat. Or maybe there's other reasons that we don't know. You know I'm thinking, damn it, I'm thinking, you know it. You know I'm thinking. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna get into it. You already know. I'm not, forget it. You can't see me, but you know I'm grinning. Damn right, there's too much on my mind. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm not sure. To be honest, if I was Oberon, I would honestly say, hey, just a reminder, check your command spell. Right then and there, check it. Still has the signal, she's okay. Reaffirming reaffirming ourselves that she's doing fine, wherever she may be at. What do you mean? That's the story. A Midsummer Night's Dream by Shakespeare. Heh. Blanca. Wait. Who are you? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't worry, I'm calmly thinking. I'm not gonna have an outburst like earlier. She's... Okay, so Titania's... I don't know why the word's escaping me. She's confined to the story, but I'm curious then, what's... Okay, I think I understand what he meant. Because immediately upon hearing that, I immediately think of nursery rhyme. And if you know who nursery rhyme is, you either know nursery rhyme as the servant, or you know nursery rhyme as the book. Now, in the game, she is a book. And also in the game, she is a servant. She is the literal physical body of the book. Or sorry, not the book, the story of nursery rhyme, given form. Now, comparing that to Titania, I'm thinking, okay, so how's nursery rhyme a servant? I think I understand what Oberon means. I think it's, to make it more plain and simpler, it's the side characters of that story. So Sherlock Holmes, whether he's real or a part of the book, we will never see Watson. And just in case if anyone doesn't know, Watson is, you could say, the sidekick of Sherlock Holmes. He is that side character. No matter how close he is to Sherlock Holmes, he is a side character. So to use him as an example, we would never see Watson as a servant. I'm just trying to think if there's any fictional character that we know that is a side character, that is a servant. I don't believe there is, but I hope that, well, I mean, I hope that example helps, and or there is the possibility I could be wrong. I don't believe I am. But, yeah, just take it. Take it with a grain of salt. Okay, so we are clearing this quest, so we will be using lore-related servants. Of course, sorry, excuse my French. Of course, we will be using Altria if we can find one that. One second. Okay. That should work. Actually, sorry, forgive me, I take that back. I guess we can. We'll use the guest servant. Let's see. Yeah, this should be good. We will not be using Percival yet because we have not seen the gameplay. I'm thinking. I'm debating on if I want to use Gawain. I believe Gawain, yeah, up here. Ignore that. Now that I think about it, we're not using we're not using Gawain. We'll just use Ultra. This should be fine. Oh wow, we're just getting straight into the battle. Okay. No story. Probably after though. Oh, okay. Training. You really think you can stand up to my Ultra face lineup? Not bad. Let's just go all out, honestly. Should be enough. Should be good. Yep. Oh wait. Forgive me. I don't believe. Okay, yeah. Yep. One second, I'll be right back. I need to turn off my AC.
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流受けるがいいエクストリーカリバーとても楽しかったと思う
妖精が何だってんだ
Okay, we're back. What happened? We should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's just keep racking up Ultra on our MP.
ここでまっすぐいくよ
調子は悪くねえな
We're close. I was gonna say maybe we can use a school, or I mean, not a school, skill cooldown. But then again, I guess we're dead in this turn. We need to use this.
ですから
Yeah,
もちろんやります。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ。やっ。
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた刀塚。
Unlimited blade works.
戦士の刃。 成仏していきな
もうやだ
人馬一体
いくよやる
ことは変わらねえよ
Yeah, let's use it.
正面受けて立つ
Yeah, let's get that extra damage in first.
決着をつけましょう
Get all of them.
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流受けるがいいエクストリーカリバー見事ならば答えよう
Okay, well. Oh my lord, okay.
せーの
妖精が何だってんだ
Huh. This is a very interesting scenario, to be honest. I mean, we'll survive, but, well, Lancer will, but everyone else, I'm not sure. Rapid casting is pretty much wasted, but whatever.
行くぞドンスタル
Torrent of Light. No. Protection of World's End. No, we should be fine. Yeah.
まったく
突行きますや輝きよ
やることは変わらねえよ参ります
そう君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越えるフェード上の勝者を今示そう
NP game, maybe.
さあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう
筆舌に尽くし
Not that much.
調子は悪くねえな
Oh no, you weren't. Oh no. We weren't supposed to see him yet. Okay, well, thankfully we don't have to actually use him. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Wow. We are not fine. I just realized his... Oh my god, he's gonna release his Noble Phantasm. Okay, this is our only one that we're using. Okay. This should be good. Oh, he survived. Wow. No offense, Percival, but you weren't supposed to survive. Okay. This should be good enough, I believe. I could be wrong, though. This should maybe take down everyone. Nope, it's not. This is gonna be a rough one. I didn't. It didn't even kill. Okay, I got one. This is actually getting a little scary, to be honest. I believe she can survive, as long as Muramasa doesn't crit. Okay, there he goes. Sorry. Go, man, Percival. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Yep, we should be good. Just Buster, Buster. Triple Buster. Yep. I take that back. This might be... Oh man, this might be close. No, it didn't kill! She's so weak! Oh no! Oh my lord. That actually happened. Oh my god. Lancer, you suck! Oh my... Okay. Okay, that's the end of the stream. Okay, let's just go into it. I know I don't have her skills up, but even then, oh my lord, I can't... What the hell? Ugh. How about here? How about this? Well, here, we'll use this opportunity. Let's check out Gawain. We'll use this once in a lifetime opportunity. We'll see how she fares compared to Altria Lancer. Oh, I hope to God I have the first ascension on. Yay! Okay, here we go. This would have been tragic. Alright, let's see. Foul weather A. That is good. Okay. Wild roll. That is also good. Oh my lord. Okay. We'll hold off on this. Numeral of the Saint. On a sunlight field. Okay, so she doesn't have any skills that apply sunlight field, and her noble phantasm doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't apply that. Skill cooldown, that's nice. Maybe this field is sunlight? Yep, it's sunlight. Okay. Alright. We'll hold off on protection of the leg ×2. And yeah, should be good. Damn. Okay, we got. Okay. We have a triple buster. Wow, yeah, okay, here we go. So with Wild Roll, we can remove Senji's buff and then increase the, or I mean decrease the defense. So we're gonna go. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go with the normal, Black Dog, Guillotine, and the Triple Buster. Yep, there we go. And then coming off the Noble Phantasm, we'll have the Buster up because of the Noble Phantasm. And we have the skill cooldown, of course. Damn. Okay. The hell, they're Let's remove the debuffs. Let's just get the attack in just in case. We'll just give it to her. We gotta get her NP off again. We'll go with the support. Okay, just in time for his Noble Phantasm. And then our thingamajigger. Gawain's Noble Phantasm. No more of this thing. One sec. Do we still have it? Yep, we still have it. Strong Eater. Forgive me. We'll get the buff off. We'll remove the buff, get the defense down, and then we'll use Black Dog Guillotine. I never talked about it before. She's removing one of the, like, she's got like a crown on her. She's removing it. Is it like a limiter? I just realized he removes attack buffs. I forgot about that. His Noble Phantasm does. All weather in. I think Gawain could survive this. She's at 2k or 20k. Should be fine. Oh well, there goes Ultra. Okay. I don't think Red Hair or Fey Horse Redra Bit is gonna use a Noble Phantasm because he's not identifying as a Red Hair. I believe. Bye, Anderson. Ultra sees another day. Gawain will survive. Let's just try and dish out as much damage as possible. Okay. $11k. That was okay.
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽気づきに気づいた刀塚八重垣作るは戦時の刃知った成仏していきな
Oh wait, she survived! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Do we still have it? No, he removed it. Honestly, Gawain's doing pretty fine. I think we can. Yeah, we can reach. We can get the right amount of MP again, I think. Yep. Okay. Get that extra C stars for next turn, just in case the Ultra Lancer dies. Which on cue, the Lancer Ultra died. I'm sorry. If you don't know, I'm trying to talk over the music. In my ears, the background music is just ringing in my ears. And sometimes I kind of stutter over myself hearing the music. Because I can't hear myself. Okay. A terrific example right here as to why Wild Rule is pretty nice. First off, Luster card effectiveness, 3 turns, pretty basic, strong, whatever. Then Strong Eater state that restores HP for yourself during normal attacks. Something small but nice. I actually haven't looked directly to see how much HP is being gained, but I would assume 500 to maybe 1k HP is being gained. I'm not sure, we'll see in just a second. But it's the last part that adds on, that ropes everything in together. Removes 1 buff of a single enemy. The removes 1 buff is a critical point. It isn't, oh, remove a defensive, remove an attack. It's just any buff. That's what really rounds it all together. And then when successfully removed, decrease the defense of an enemy. So, to use Muramasa as an example, he's got literally 3 buffs. So for whatever reason, if we have a full lineup like we do right now, we could just remove all 3 buffs and apply 3 defense downs for 3 turns. And let's say we go into the next turn and he adds on more buffs. It just keeps stacking. Like, just, like, it makes sense. Like, no offense to Giga Chad Tristan, it makes sense why he just got obliterated by Gawain, if you think about it. She just, yeah, I don't need to say anymore. But, sorry, the original point I was going with this, why it's a good example, is because right now, well, actually, I guess it's only 1 left, it's not 1 turn, but to remove an evade or an invincible is pretty strong, especially for this kind of scenario. So we can just go remove the evade with this. Oh wait, actually now that I think about it, I guess we're not, I don't think we're gonna get the damage for this because while it is removing it, it's only 1 left and it's not gonna, so I guess it's null and void, basically what. You know what, forget everything I just said, throw in the dumpster and light it on fire. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Ugh. Yeah, it did, whatever. At least it applied the defense down, whatever. Good. I didn't see how much HP she gained. So she's at 14k HP. Let's see how much we lose. Okay, pretty much half, so 7k. That's not bad. She's very strong. And then to go along with the HP gain is apply damage cut, which is for 3 times for 3 turns, just in case if you don't actually get hit yourself. And then apply a state that increases the MP gauge for all allies each turn for yourself. Wonderful. Like this is such a well-rounded servant with the abilities and everything. Like, if I had to think of a gripe or something to really point out and say, kind of point towards, I guess it'd be the Noble Phantasm. It's pretty basic, But I mean, at the same time, it goes well with the you know, the skills and everything. I really don't want to show off Percival yet. And well, that sucks. Here, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. That's another thing that just came up. Okay. A new rule that I will probably re-mention during the next stream, which is on Monday. One of the rules I'm going to apply. When it comes to using command spells, I will not and or never use the command spell cost 3. That will be our little agreement, our signage. Just pretend that you signed, I don't know, a waiver or something, or I signed a waiver. I will not use this, because this is... I'm sure people will probably be disappointed if I did use this. We will only use these two. No, we're not going to use that. We will only use these two. Because it's, well, I mean, it's pretty base and it's lore accurate. So for this current example, I think we can use it to avoid using Percival's combat until we actually see him. So we're going to give it to Gawain. Alright. Yeah, this should pretty much kill by itself. I would be just in case, I'll do that.
この剣は法の立証。ひざまずけ。ブラックドッグガーティー。
まだまだ。
Oh, it did kill. Okay.
効かぬ。
捕虜は取らないのか。そうか。楽しみにしていたのだがな。
Alright. Good drops. Yeah, I was gonna say Muramasa was the highlight. Gawain was the highlight. She literally survived through the entire lineup. Or out of everyone. Oh yeah, that... God damn it. That reminds me. We still haven't even seen how much HP she recovers. Think so? Yeah, the servant we're using right now tramped us. Or what's the word he used? Trounced? Just tiny bit of information. Norwich is the current town that is about to be wiped out by that calamity that I talked about in the intro of this stream. And or if you're watching the video, to the intro of this video. There's, like I said, we don't know if it's what it looks like, but apparently it's like an enormous horde or calamity of Moors that's about to wipe it out. So that's what Norwich is, basically. Pretty much. Yep, okay. So this solidifies what I mean in my intro. Ringing the bells with that S on the end of bell, that pretty much solidifies she needs to ring 6 bells. When originally I thought it was 1, and then we obviously found out that, oh, there was 6 bells, but it was never mentioned that she had to ring all 6 bells. Hold my hand. We gotta make sure the prophecy comes true. Damn right. We still have the connection, so we know she's fine. Or at least I think. I don't know why I'm saying that. We need to check. You can go eat some pudding. It troubles them. I mean, you are a king. That's why we're waiting for Oberon to give us the news of Manchester. That voice. Ba-bum. Wait. Oberon question mark? Forgive me, I need to look at this. What the hell is that? What is this? This is like a mini coup. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna explain it. There's a mini coup Chilean altar. And it reminds me of it. Deal with it. Maybe having something to do with, I was gonna say, something having to do with maybe being able to talk with insects, but then again I was thinking maybe, like, I don't want to say power, like a fairy kind of thing. Fragment 4, Sheffield 2, no battles. If I had to guess, I think maybe we're continuing, oh boy. Actually here, sorry, very quickly. I don't think I did my daily summon. We're gonna do that really quick. Yep. If I had to guess, I think we're gonna continue where we left off with Mash and her getting into that war. Because if you remember, Sheffield gets completely obliterated, I believe. I believe that's what was said, right? Oh, I did the same thing again. Sorry. Actually, I need completely forgot about this. Let's just buy this. Let's just get this in here. Caddock, Zem Lupus. Taking a quick detour. Bear with me, people. Okay, alright, we can't. Oh, I was about to forget what we were doing. Okay. Delete some 3 stars. Seems there's only one though. Okay, try this again. Go to enhancement. Here we go. I did not make the same mistake as last time. Okay. Who should we enhance? Let's get her to max. Elizabeth Bathory. Just throw some random things in. Get these servants out of the way. There we go.
走行、出力、ともに上昇。ありがとうございます。
Arigato. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Chapter 7, Fragment, Sheffield, Part 2. Or was that 3? I think it's Part 2. Or maybe it's 3, I don't know. Yep. And Barrel shouldn't be far behind. Barrel gut, that is. Oh, Gawain's here. Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, well, okay. We were close. It's Boggart, not Baggart. Or wait. Is that what I called him? Did I say Baggart or Boggart? Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. We did. You know what? Just continue. Yep. Okay. So I didn't catch that, but something about Sheffield being wiped out. We're gonna pull up the chat log really quick. Empty. Bogger. Yep, this all occurred one day before Sheffield was wiped off the map. Okay. That's okay. I'm assuming this is a joke, but I don't understand it. If there is a meaning to it, I don't know what it is, but Woodwoes is the name of that one, the King of Things. The clan, or the king of the clan of things. His name is Woodwoes. He's either using the actual word's definition, or he's either taking a jab at Woodwoes himself. But I don't understand it. I'm the only one not left. He's talking about the Black Barrel. God, Bogart just keeps trying to take jabs. Okay, he's, well, I mean not king, but Lord of Oxford. But Okay, so Boggart was the previous Lord of Norwich, which is currently occupied by Spriggan. Okay, yeah. Outcast. Okay. Okay. You know about the Caterpillar War 200 years ago. Hiding the name. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on, I'm thinking for a second. $200 years ago. The city. I was just thinking. I need to be more open. I was just thinking in my head. A city what the city looks like represents what the king is like. So if the city is a nice place, hey, the king ought to be. It's just in case, for whatever reason, if you haven't watched my part 2, watch it. If you don't want to watch it, I guess I can explain it really quick right now. The reason why they're here early is because one of the goblins basically sold out. He gave Beryl Gut, the cryptor, information about the rebellion that's going to happen at a specific date. And so, of course, they planned and came sooner, and or whatever else they could have done. Oh my god. Yeah, Bogger is really prideful. I mean, literally reading just a couple of sentences of what he's saying, he is really trying to. Well, it isn't even just that he's prideful, but he's literally living up to the Fang name of being the warrior class. Like, he really wants acknowledgement. Oh, there we go. Yep. Sorry, very quickly. Just take a breather. At the beginning of the video, we talked about there's still 2 kings and or queens, or should I say lords of 2 towns that we don't know yet. And I mentioned that there is one person that we know, but the name is too hard. That is Knock-Nai-Ribe. Knock-Nai-Ribe. I believe. Knock-Na-Ribe. Knock-Na-Ribe. That is the person that I was mentioning. And then the last person, obviously, we haven't even heard the name or don't even know the town. Especially Knock-Na-Ribe. Wait, sorry, let me let me read this. Oh boy. He was pretty confident. Oh. New BGM? Not bad. Basically, it's like a escalation. Yeah, to pretty much show the upcoming battle that we're about to face, which is now. And it's gone. I'll be honest, I just thought of something so evil, and I'm ready to share it with everyone. I'm, I, I just read that. Oh, we're awaiting the messenger. Oh my lord. Oh my, it would be so, excuse my French, it would be so fucking badass if whoever the messenger is, if they're just waiting, having this conversation, and they just hear like a weird, like a chucking noise, like someone threw something, just throw the messenger's dead body right at the army. Just like chuck it over the castle walls. Like just completely, just complete spit, just disrespect, and then just annihilate them. That would be such a perfect intro to like a character or war. But then again, that's pretty evil. But then again, I'm just thinking like a king. I'm pretty evil. Oh wait. Or horn. Okay. When we were using Gawain, she kept tanking off her horn whenever she used her Noble Phantasm, so I'm assuming her Noble Phantasm, or maybe like a limiter release. Wait, sorry, let me reread this. Okay, so okay, so Knockna is an enemy to Camelot, I guess. And if I'm mistaken, Knockna is a Mirror Clan fairy. I question if they're an enemy of everyone or if they're a rebel alliance. We still haven't even seen Percival. Okay, it's a her. If I remember correctly, they're using the Tree of Emptiness, the dead bark from it, to reinforce the walls. Of course, correct me if I'm wrong. No, it might be Lancelot. I'm excited. I'm ready for battle. Oh my god. Like, I want to jump in. Oh boy. This... Wait, this Okay, I'm making a prediction. I'm thinking. I don't think Sheffield got wiped off by its... sorry. I completely fumbled this. I don't think Sheffield is completely annihilated because of the 3 Tamlin. I think they're going to shoot... I was not gonna go with that. Alright, I was not gonna say that. That would have been catastrophic. I think they're gonna blow themselves up. Like, unintentionally. I think something's gonna backfire with the Black Pearl because they're not using it correctly. That's my prediction. I think they are gonna completely backfire and annihilate the entire town or city. Town or city, whatever. But then again, it makes me think what's gonna happen with MASH. I was gonna say, where's Habitat? Okay, maybe? Did we predict this? I don't want to jump the gun. We'll see what happened. I don't want to jump the gun. Jeez. It just drained him. Okay, so it wasn't even used correctly. Had it been, if we were wielding it and we were to put a command spell in it, Gawain most definitely would have been completely annihilated right there. Okay, more intel. I'm sure we're gonna find out soon, but I'm curious as to Nakna Riot. Because they really seemed like... 1 second. I got a cough. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm really curious about this Nakna Riot person. They almost seem like the antagonists. Unless it's like a hatred for humans. Oh, the King clan. That's interesting. Of course, if you haven't watched part 2, these are the goblins that helped Mash, and well, not helped Mash intentionally, but later on they ended up becoming good people. The third goblin that's missing from this group is the goblin that sold out the entire, well, we'll call it city, because I can't call it town, because I'm gonna forget every time. He sold out the city to Beryl Gut and the Queen's army, so that's why they're here early. Of course, maybe we'll see the third. Winky is the one that's missing from the group. Yep. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention that I didn't mention before. Mash is not wearing her Ortanax armor set. She's got on her old I don't know what you call it. Like I guess you could call it Galahad. And if you don't know who Galahad is one of the Knights of the Round Table, which is, well, how did I say this? Mash is technically Galahad. Let's leave it at that. Galahad was the spirit for which Mash is. Honestly, I was thinking this is too hard to explain, to be honest. I was thinking about just dropping it. Basically, Galahad was not inhabiting the body of Mash, but was like used as like a vessel in a way for his power. Oh, sorry, I gotta stretch. One second. Excuse me. Is basically inhabiting Mash's body, at least as in power and or like essence in a way. And the only time we saw this was during the Singularities, the very first main story. And then after that was done, Galahad had left her body, and she basically lost her servant power. I get you could leave it as short. Her servant powers. And so in order to make up for that, she was given something called the Ordinax. And of course, that basically makes her on par with a servant in some ways. But given that she's in this Lost Belt, she seems to have gotten it back. Of course, it hasn't been explained yet, and Mash herself doesn't know that yet because her memories are still forgotten. Or she hasn't remembered her memories. Okay. Okay, she just outright said it. If I were to make a prediction, I don't think she herself remembered that. I think there's a chance that maybe Galahad himself kind of, you know, hand on the back kind of pushed her on. But we, the Master, know that Galahad is no longer here. Well, of course, that comes into question. Excuse me. I was gonna say, we can't forget, she does have an attack buff. Yeah, Tamlin. Also, there was something, I'll mention it really quick. There was something else I was thinking. This is a weird scenario, at least Lost Belt wise. This is almost like the coming together of the Round Table, but in a different, but told in a different way. Because if you remember from the old tales, the real tales, Arthur gathered all of his knights of the Round Table and formed Camelot. And this is almost in that same way, but told in a different way. Mash being Galahad, one of the Knights of the Round Table. Gawain, Tamlin Gawain, Tamlin Tristan, and Tamlin Lancelot. Technically being the, I guess you could say, Knights of the Round Table, but they're fake. And then there's Percival, And then there's our Tristan, but Tristan obviously got annihilated. This is almost like a coming together. And then you have, sorry, I forgot to mention, you have Altria herself, the king, or soon-to-be queen, or the soon-to-be king. Okay. Let's just dish out damage, honestly. Let's try and get this done quickly. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I should have used the other one. I had a feeling this might happen. There we go. Also, some... Well, here, I'll let this play out. Okay, it actually formed. Okay. So, just a tiny bit of information. One way to know that Galahad no longer inhabited her body, she no longer had access to the actual noble phantasm. When she would use it, it would just be like a imitation of it. But seeing it now, that was the actual, was it? I already forgot the name. Lord Camelot. So she does have it. Or he's possibly inhabiting her body again. Oh wow, that was new. Moving along. Tristan's probably gonna... Well, actually, I was gonna say, Tristan's probably waiting outside. Either that or Beryl Gut is gonna be awaiting. But then again, now that I'm saying this, probably probably both of them are gonna be there. Especially since they like each other. They're gonna be awaiting MASH. Is this Lancelot? Right. Wonder how these weapons work. Are they like brass knuckles in a way? Or like, you know, like Wolverine type of thing? That's not what you're supposed to say. She's a true knight of the round table, unlike Lancelot. Oh, we're actually gonna fight her. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking, is she gonna... Here, we'll do this. Here, we won't use our invincibility. We'll get our defense up completely. What?
腕の見せ所ってやつ。よっこいしょっと。腕の見せ所。よっこい。腕のみ。にゃーにゃーにゃにゃにゃーにゃにゃにゃにゃ。
Is she a cat? Like, she isn't just saying that just to say it, right?
指名。会長。私は最悪の席に立つ。
We could do
了
this.
解。押し切ります。急げや急げ。 明日が納期だ。ブライダルスピンホイール。それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。
Oh, she is. Okay. What does this look like?
一撃一瞬で終わらせる。 石灰剣技開始。つなげイノセンスアロンナイト。
Yeah, so this is... Well, it's a...
そこだ。両断する。
Okay, so the sword pops out. So she uses them like brass knuckles, but they're swords. Well, at the same time, she uses it like almost like a needle. Like you punch, and while you're holding your punch on that person, you can inject the sword. And then, of course, that current of light is probably just mana being sourced through. But her noble phantasm is a lot like the original Lancelot, except Lancelot basically does a slash instead, while she's trying to puncture through. Not bad. We'll do, no. I think she'll be fine. Let's give it to Habichot. Yeah, this should work. And then we can just loop this.
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。
I'm sure this is a endurance battle though.
君はもう私のものだ。血も肉の小袋に深い港に連れて行こう。やる。
Here, well, no, I won't do that. Also, what I noticed with her, she immediately flips, well, it's hard to see, but she like flips her, we'll call it brass knuckles. She flipped, or no, not brass knuckles, we'll call it gauntlets. How about that? So those long parts, she immediately either flips them around or just uses them as is, but she flips them around and there's a current of light that emits from them. So I'm assuming she's using the very hilt itself with the containing the sword that's within that she uses to eject to, well, I mean do damage basically. Do damage basically. And then we'll loop again. Actually, yeah, this should be good.
了解。押し切ります。それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。これ使う？一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰
Yeah,
剣
surgical strike.
つなげ。
Just like a needle.
行くよ、アロンダイト。そこだ。来るがいい。スピンドルセット。よっこいしょ。はい。急げや急げ。明日が納期だ。ブライダルスピンホイール。ターゲット。やー。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげ。
Oh no, that killed. Most definitely. Yeah. Well, I think this was scripted, to be honest. I don't think Habitat even got hit that entire time. Gawain? That was fire. Kuchulain? Yo, wait, maybe... Damn, okay. Okay, for those of you that don't know, and this is kind of piquing my interest now, this might be the Kuchulain caster from the very start of the game, the very beginning, the main story. Because he remembers her. Yeah, that girl there's an acquaintance of mine. This might be him. I don't think this is like, well, you know, basically being summoned and then not having any memories. Damn, this is a throwback. Wicker Man. And of course, those of you that don't know who this is someone that was, well, basically helping us at the very, very start of the game in one of the singularities. And he's one of the Ku-Chilanes, one of the variants of that heroic spirit that comes in Ku-Chilane Alter, which is the Berserker, Ku-Chilane Lancer, which is, well, pretty much the Ku-Chilane that everyone knows, even normal people. And then this is Ku-Chilane Caster. So no, this is pretty awesome. But if I were to give an opinion, he's a decent servant, lore-wise. What makes him interesting though is that he's a caster, and he can probably pull off some feats. Okay. Okay, so that throws the wolf out the window, so it is Ku-Chilane. Oh wait, now that I think about it, maybe he can tell her that who she is, and she can regain her memories. I gotta say, if he can hold off Lancelot, that is amazing if he can. Okay, they know each other, that's interesting. That I did not know. Okay, even he himself confirmed he's not gonna survive. Okay. Don't let this fool you, Grimmer the Sage. I don't know if that's a nickname. I myself don't know from knowledge as a master and or just outside knowledge. But he is like literally Ku-Chilane caster. I'm assuming this is obviously like some nickname. Savior from the Fey Era's familiar. I still need a roll for him. I still haven't even pulled him. No battle. Interesting. Making a noble phantasm around the spot. She gonna remember? He's mentioning the goblin that gave him the information. I'm curious. This is a bad time, but I'm curious. I wonder what Oberon would have to say if he saw Beryl Gut, or if he came face to face. Because if he literally threw shade at Koyanskaya, I wonder what he'd think of Beryl. Wager. Okay, that's news. And or information. Oh, I just now remembered. The Black Barrel, I think that might be a part of Ortinex. Like, I believe that's Ortinex itself. Quite the combo. Still no battle. Okay, I guess Habitrot didn't pick up the Black Barrel. Yeah, that was most likely Galahad. Oh, I'm extremely late, but I guess my prediction was half right, I guess. The Black Barrel did not completely annihilate the entire area of Sheffield, but it annihilated some part of it. So I guess I was half right. Or, I guess, 1/3. Late response. Excuse me. I'm assuming Cooch Lane just got annihilated. If they're making out the gate this easily. The goblins. Or was it Rob and the other guy? Wendy or something? Rob. Wag, that's what it was. But it doesn't matter, they're gonna close the gates. jeez. Well. And that's how Sheffield got annihilated. So I'm assuming they're going to where, how you say it? Nakna Raib is? The slave owner, or whatever. Presumed slave owner. Bryn's Leyline Caverns. I'm curious. So for those of just in case for those of you that don't know, when it comes to excuse me. When it comes to excuse me. Jeez. What excuse of thee. When it comes to singularities, lost belts, and whatnot, I guess main story stuff. The first priority normally when it comes to these things is we need not an army, but we need someone. We need servants. In order to do that, we have to do the summoning ritual. And how to do that is ley lines. Like basically, it'd be like, imagine power lines, right? Imagine taking a power line and hooking it up to Mash's shield. Like her literal shield is used as like a substitute in order to summon a servant. And then of course the servant coming out will have some character trait that has to do with that specific area or whatever the reason. Basically the call for help. And so hearing Bryn's Leyline Caverns, maybe when we meet up with Mash, there's gonna be a servant because she's gonna summon one. Or maybe we might meet up there and then summon a servant. So that's pretty much what I'm getting at. Okay, never mind, they're not going there. Oh, damn. He's alive? Why? I don't want to jump the gun. Maybe he isn't alive? Maybe it's a familiar? Wow, wait. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. It's fine. Ignore me. Drasse River. Or possibly Drake River. Chapter 8. Drasse River. New area. Another new area. And then Sheffield. Damn, these are a little recon. Why Norwich? That's quite the face. Excuse me. Accomplishments. Get some bravado. Still don't know what this black miasma is. These dots in the background. Experiences go a long ways. I was right. What? 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, so I was gonna yell her name before she showed up, but her name escaped me for a second. And it's still escaping me even now. I think I have her name in my head. I know her name, but I'm forgetting it. Yeah. It starts with a G. Gareth? Gareth? It has to start with a G. Oh, and by the way, she's a good guy. She's from Proper Human History. And she is one of the Knights of the Round Table. Gareth. Yep, Gareth. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's weird that I didn't remember that. Well, I mean, obviously I was saying the name, but it didn't, like, click with me. Isn't Gareth? Yep. Like I just said, yep. I wasn't aware of that last part, the beautiful hands. We're getting the band together. Because she's the king. She's a variant of the king. Welcome aboard. Just say up to person. Okay. That sucks. We still can't use our own. What was that so slow? What the hell? Wrong one, sorry. Yeah, no, we still don't even have her. Or we can't use her. We'll just go with our normal lineup. Since we're completing quests. And that is... Nope. Oh yeah, sorry. Forgetting. No, it should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, just right in the fight. Okay. Oh, maybe it's training. Or not. Intuitive Gareth. Knight's Bearing. This should be enough. Her MP is pretty cool. Gareth versus Lamplot. Get that MP gain up.
捕らえました。
I
こ
don't
の
think
ように
Kira will kill them. Nope.
まっすぐいけもちろんやります。負けないぞ。ここでまっすぐね。セクエンス。
Oh wow. Yep, that's enough to kill. Yep. Should be enough. Yep. Oh wait. Oh. No, we're fine. Never mind. Just in case, let's do this.
より強くより弱く。
Get the arts down.
美味しそう。自分でも狙うぞ狙うぞ参ります。
No, it's not enough. No.
突進です。まっすぐに私だったらこれくらい。
Wow, still not enough.
負けないぞ。喜んで。こうです。陽動無意志抱かれます。結構素早いのね。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。運命ですから。あっち。喜んで。
Should be enough, especially with the attack buff.
可愛らしい。
Maybe?
大豆七羅漢
To Mamo.
結構器用なので。大蔵府意見員握りつぶしてあげましょう。望まれることを。
I think Iris Lupus will be enough, I think. Just in case, let's go for the Buster.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン参ります。
Yep. There we go.
実の心眠くバカすなわちら近い実の心眠くなってきたのでぶっちぎる。
Oh my god, she took it. Come on. Let's just go sea stars. We should be good next turn. Or not.
大豆七羅漢全力でいくぞ。これが手加減だ。ぶっちぎる。
I should probably. I was gonna say I should probably read this. What is it? Okay.
結構頑丈なので。
Let's give it to Kara. Just go for damage. Oh, maybe this is endurance. One second. Trying to get her MP up. Oh, maybe she's getting full from all the food she's eating. Okay, there we go. She's gonna use her Noble Phantasm, then she'll be stunned, and then that's when we actually do damage. Wow, okay. I did not account for that. I forgot, who's our... Oh yeah. This is good enough. We have our Primordial Goddess, and then the Foreign God. A foreign god. Okay. We gotta get her MP up. Just do this, just in case. Yeah. Wake up, cat. Okay. Just one hitter. I guess I should have gone for Buster, that was my mistake. It's just complete overkill.
私は善と悪が合体した究極の私。負ける道理がないのだわ。
Okiku? You mean Tamamo? Yeah, she is a cat. Or a dog. Cat or dog. I won't say it, but a horse-drawn carriage tearing through town is bound to draw unwanted attention, you know? God, this is such a petty face. Okay. Just further evidence that we need a ring level 6, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty confirmed by now. I have a feeling we're gonna stop there. Okay. Speaking, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, speaking of Miriam. Mind Soul. Whoa, intense. Up to 4 servants from Prairie. Okay. Oh, just set Kira. Into battle. Yep. Straight to battle. Being ambushed by Tamamo again.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。今のうちに準備を。
調子は悪くねえな。妖精がなんだってんだ。櫛名田姫を髪に刺し、そこに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた刀塚。八重垣作るは戦士の刃。知った成仏していきな。
Sphinxes.
やることは変わらねえよ。
Yeah, we can't get through this.
先に行く。
いただいてしまっても
まだまだ折り返した。
このように
Is it 50%?
より
Maybe.
強いより
Yep, okay.
弱い。美味しそう。
Good.
あの辺りか。
運命
切るぜ。
ですから。
主情
Should
無
be
変
in.
性が
Actually, that might
そ
not
れ
even be
はいつ
enough.
か来る
I
兆
made a
しの
mistake.
星。誰に呼ばれるま
Unless
で
we
も
still have
あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Lady at the
ラウン
Lake.
ド開番。
Oh, it doesn't even matter. Okay.
ようこそ私の中 たまりませんわ。阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール。
Yep, Tamamo again. Same thing as always.
すなわちランチタイム。
Yeah, we still have late.
これもエコー観念なさいませ。
戦いですから。
俺んあの辺り切るぜ。真髄解明。
just start looping.
完成理念収束。鍛造技法臨界。これが俺のつむかり裏技だ。やべえな。面白い。てめえとは反りが合わね
実の心が眠くなっ全力でいくぞ。これが手加減だ。
This might be bad. Oh wait, no more. We're good. This is actually perfect. Actually, we only need to use our empty. I just pop it anyway. Let's see.
捕らえましたね。
先に切るぜ。
どうですか。
Wake up, cat. We're in the middle of a fight.
眠くなってきたのである。
Still sleeping.
妖精がなんだってんだ。
もちろん。
櫛灘姫を髪に刺す。
どうです
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた刀塚。八重垣作るは戦士の刃。知った成仏していきな。
Oh, this might not even be enough. No. This doesn't matter. She's still stunned.
バトルすなわちラッチタイム。
Okay, she's not stunned. Yeah, we're dead.
もか
My bad. I guess another new rule I'll impose. If a servant dies, I'll do their speech.
耐えてみる醜悪だね。お父様。
あの鐘の音が聞こえる。首を出せ。エラ背中を押すどこだ。無益。あまりにも無益。
Maybe we find out what's in the pit or what it's about. I was gonna say, didn't Muramasa come from the pit? Or he got knocked down into the pit by Lancelot? Okay. Yeah, right on cue. Oh, they're talking about the fairies where their carriage fell down into that cave, I believe, and what was on that carriage was the NFF Koyanskaya beasts that were basically like faulty. They were gonna be thrown in the pit. Wait, sorry, let me reread this. I daydreamed for a second. They have chapels, but they don't know the use of it. What? Oh ho 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 ho. Uh-huh. I have some concerns. Yeah, just end with that. Broken bridge. Surely there is no Jaws in this game, right? Gareth, we can use your lance as a rocket. Just start shooting each other across. Snort. Dress say. Like a mermaid? Is that what I'm hearing? It's basically a trick, right? Oh, sorry. Detour. Oh my god. And that is how the journey ended. Game over. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is it because of his debt? His greed knows no bounds? River of Tears. Sorry. Sorry, Grandpa. Nope. Okay, I guess I do. Good enough. situation. Oh, excuse me. Maybe we'll see Kiara. And I'm also saying that, oh boy, level 84. I think, yeah, we're limited to this. Okay. Oh, my bad. Wrong one. Here. There we go. Oh, it's Gorgon. Excuse me. It's Gorgon. Wink, wink. 2 times charisma. 2 times sort of selection. Protection of the lake. And I forget. She's not max. That's irritating.
握りつぶしてあげましょう。これもエコー。観念なさいませ。運命それでですから。もちろん再度の日取りでございます。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。渦を巻くのは万色幽体、上部母大の快楽天。さあ、ハスの花にお帰りなさい。ああ、私が広がっていく。
Oh. King Protea. Wink, wink. Let's just get her. Well, let's do this.
いただいてしまってね。こうですか。絞り取りましょう。まあ、もったいない。カッパ。
There we go. Knowledge of the Outer World Giant. Oh, that's fine. We have our lineup. We'll be fine.
望まれたような。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
渦を巻くのは万色幽体上部菩提の快楽天。さあハスの花にお帰りなさい。ああ私が広がっていく。このように
Now she's Meltrilus and or aka Lambda, one of the BB variants. Wink wink. Gotta say that at the end of each one. Nope. Remove it. There you go. I'll just save it. Well actually, now let's keep it.
白兵戦行きます。もちろんやります。
いただいてしまってね。
ここでまっす
ぐこのように。
She got charmed. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Just in case if she uses her mobile phantasm.
望まれることを負けないぞ。それはいつか来る兆しの星。
Oh, but then again, I guess it's
誰に
single
呼ばれる
target.
までもなく、
I think.
あなた
I
は
could be
星を
wrong.
かさすでしょう。アラウンドカリ
I
バーン。
believe it's single target.
ここでまっすぐやっ
Oh, she is. Never mind. It's still the same.
今のうちに準備。
主女喜べ。捉えましたね。ようこそ私の中に。たまりませんわ。阿弥陀阿弥陀ヘブンズホール。
And then back into Gorgon.
大豆七夜間砲。おうステンド。
Just 5% off.
雲楽も同じこと命の色でございます。いただき喜んで捉えました。まあ可愛らしい。大豆七夜間砲。カッパ。
Wrong person. Oh my lord. Should be fine. So, yeah.
やります捉えましたね。渦を巻くのは万色幽体上部菩提の快楽天。さあハスの花にお帰りなさい。ああ私が広がっていく。
ここで
Wow, it's not enough. Okay.
もちろん。
いただいてしまってこうですか。
Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought that was the final battle. Okay.
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。
どこへ行くドリアーベ。
やだな。
I guess I shouldn't have given that to Kira.
やります。
I didn't realize it was Saber.
このように
本気か。
握りつぶしてあげましょう。苦も楽も同じこと、命の色でございます。
望まれる世界。
目を当てられる
主
情けぶりだな。
セガンド。
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
いい時代だ。資料集めには事欠かん。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
渦を巻くのは万色幽体、上部菩提の快楽天。さあ、ハスの花にお帰りなさい。ああ、私が広がっていく。
This is here. How about
ゲ
this?
ル
We'll
ダの
do
涙で
this.
心を溶か
いただいて
やります。
す。まったく。
まあ、可愛らしい。
As sad as it is, I'm waiting for one of my casters to die. Kira is not doing any damage at all. And this is taking a little bit, to be honest. Uh,
今のうちに準備を。まあ、
ドライブこのように。
本気か。
okay, there we go. Good enough.
筆舌に尽くしがたい。
There we go. Alright, here's the heavy hitter.
邪魔者は決しておかない。姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい。
温情はない。醜悪だね。
Let's see.
喜んで。
Well, actually.
仕方ないですね。
えいえい。
面白い。捕まえた。
は
黙って。
物どもかかれ。あとは
Wow, that
任せ
did a
た。
lot of damage.
そこか。
So close.
邪魔者は決しておかないと。
黙って。
は
うるさ
あ、わ
い。
かりました。
嘆き食い入る。許しはない。
Okay.
耐えてみ
We're gonna lose.
より強くより弱くおいしそう
さんし黙ってこれが本当の私始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が心臓に収まりぬエディンシグラクエーサー
Not that much damage, but it'll start stacking.
そこかやがて完璧に
20k extra damage. Hmm.
Ah, 仕方ないうですね。
るさい
それ。えいえい。
目障り
姉上の杯。なんで僕はバカで間抜けなんだろう。
Okay, things should be a lot easier now.
目が逃げないかし
Yeah.
ら静かにしてうるさい黙って面白い逃げ惑いなさいブラストやば人間に完璧に
Ow.
耐えてみせて参拝の時
Just in case.
黙うるさい
We'll do this.
寝台回帰臨界始まりの領域花開く命の音すべてひとときの夢のようなエディンシブラクエーサーそこか許しはない
Don't crit. Oh, thank God. Yep, we got this in the back. Here we go.
温情はない 参拝の時よありのように並びなうるさ静かにして寝台回帰臨界始まりの領域花開く命の音すべてひとときの夢のようなエディンシブラクエーサー目障り
Should be fine.
逃げ惑いなさい
Oh, this might not be good.
やが人間に完璧に
No. Oh my God.
感情をしすぎたよねやっぱり戦うならテンション高く
It's not your fault. It's these useless servants surrounding you. Oh, I'm so sorry, my queen. I'm not gonna use a ley line stone. Here, we're gonna finesse this really quickly. Kira is terrible. Hold on while I eat this apple. Yes, we already know. That's irritating. Here, let's do something different. We'll switch her out. I should show some of you my yang. This should be good. Born sun god. Here we go. This should be a lot quicker. I will make this quick though. Let's just get this out of the way. I completely forgot. This should be fine. No. At least get the burn in.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。やっちゃうぞ。やあ。
Wow, okay. Sure. Get that 2%. Oh wait, I made whatever. I made a mistake. Here, let's just pop it.
全力で奏でるぞ。やります。いいよ。
Let's see how much damage we can dish out.
いざやまい、守りて踊り、打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。継承ウイン、気力で。
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's wonderful.
ほどほどにね。
Wonder how much burn damage this does. Okay. Mm.
運命ですか。はい、やります。
Let's try it.
もう一度。
I don't think it'll kill though.
それは
We
い
can
つか来
maybe
る兆
do
しの
some
星。
damage with
誰に
burn.
呼ばれるまでもなく、
Maybe it'll
あなた
finish her
は
off.
星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。いざやまい、守りて踊り、打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。継承ウイン、気力
Oh my god! We were still able to dish out that amount of damage. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't care what you want. Okay. Let's just do it. I guess that was pointless, whatever.
やります。もちろん。
Inflict some
ここで
burn.
まっすぐ、ここでまっすぐ、ほどほどにね。
Is it enough? Yep. Right on
今
time.
のうちに準備を。
Then we can just loop again.
全力。いいよ。いざやまい、守りて踊り。
I guess, sorry. I guess I should have said, if you guys don't know, Yang Gufei's Noble Phantasm is a single target, obviously. And upon doing damage, or upon using Noble Phantasm, it applies a burn. But what comes in real handy and what she's known for is she does extra 150 times damage to burned enemies. And of course, if you saw, I have one of her command cards, set, or well, two, set to burn. So if I use one of these noble command cards, which you can see here, it inflicts burn. So that's why you see me sometimes use the auto first and then go for the noble phantasm to get that 150 times. Nothing's really going on. Let's just do this.
望まれることをもちろんやります。
Get some sea stars.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。そこ動かない。ここまでやれば。 今のうちに準備を。
Oops. That was scary.
今のうちに準備を。
Wow. And then we could just loop. There we go.
いざやまい、守りて踊り、打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。継承ウイ、気力連
And also,
ほどほどに
Yang Gufei is also another servant that would be really good at maxing her bond points, because her CE gives a 30% damage buff on enemies that are burned.
いいな。
Okay, there goes all my ultras. Should be fine though. Well, I mean it is fine. We literally have an entire lineup to back up Yang Gufei. Yeah.
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して帰って
姉上の意向に邪魔者を消しておこう。姉上の杯。
ゲルダの涙に心を溶かす。
Yep, he's
まっ
dead.
いざやまい、守りて踊り、打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。継承ウイ、気力連
Triple overkill.
何終わりか。はこれはこれで物足りんな。
Took a little longer than expected. We incinerated it, that's why. Were you not born yesterday? Well, there is no such thing as people being born in this world. They just appear. He looks so disappointed. Blanca. And we'll meet up with MASH, most likely. And then maybe Percival will show up? I don't know. Surprised we still haven't met up with them yet. Oh, are we? Yeah, we're clearing. Okay, so more accurate. Yes. Oh yeah. I guess since we Sorry, gameplay. Where is she? Wicked user. There we go. Tamlin Lancelot. You did not see that. If you did see it, you didn't. But no, I guess we could use Lancelot. And then, yeah, that should be fine. Just thinking if there's anything. I will, oh, I guess straight into the fight. I will not be going into Third Ascension because I would assume that there's some spoilers or something that we'll find out. So obviously I'm not going to go into that. So we will be using, well, for Second Ascension, which is, I'm assuming, are just normal clothing. Dragonheart. Harry Dancer. Innocence Erendite. 3 SMP gain, 3 turns. Already good. Yeah, this is like... MP gain is crucial in this game, as you know. That's already good, especially at the start. Increase the damage taken for 5 turns, that's actually crazy. And then C stars to round it out. Or to end with it. Let's see here. Let's do it in slow motion. Same thing. Speed it up a bit. Maybe this might kill? I'm not even sure.
運命ですから生命協会補足次はそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン
Let's see what you got.
一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげ
Oh my god, yeah, that's more than enough. More than enough. Double it.
ここから
Okay.
やります
No.
負けないぞここで待ってやる
Yeah, she uses them like brass knuckles, and then uses them as like sickles. Or not sickles, wrong word. Like to puncture people, like Wolverine claws.
運命
Same thing.
復唱する
Like, we're just applying MP gain after MP gain. That's actually crazy.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなく
Like, we're gonna be at
星をかざすでしょう
100%, maybe 200%. That would be insane if we do. So, like, let's see how much we can get back from this.
精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈め
That's 50%. And then we're back at 200%. So that was 150. But then again, it was overkill. And of course, actually, I might as well explain it. If you don't know, when you overkill an enemy and you're still attacking them, I don't know what... This is where it kind of gets technical. There's like percents and whatnot. I will say it doubles whatever you get, but don't take that literally. Like, there's percents and numbers that go into it. It isn't actually like double the amount that you get. But for example, like if you use the arts card and you're overkilling an enemy, you'll get obviously more MP gain or more output. And then same thing with quick card, you'll get it.
敵生命境界
Yeah, this is this is gonna be more than enough.
新面偽装展開
Just keep looping.
精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めイノセンスアロン
Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, I didn't even kill.
ここでまっすぐ
Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. Tamamo again. Or Otsuyu. I don't know what these names mean. This is the first time I've seen them. Maybe they're like variants or something? Let's
運命
let's try not waste any time.
やりますぞやっハイアングルトランスファーぶっちぎりぶっちぎり
Okay. I don't remember. How much did we get off this? This MP gauge.
いいよ冗談する
Okay. I still don't even have it at max. I guess we could see in the slow motion. Let's try it.
ねえ復唱す次はやるついてこい
She's boxing.
ネイカットラインナース
Oh my god! She's actually boxing.
実のところ眠くなってきたのである
She's throwing hands. Okay. This should be good. Here. Let's just do this. Actually, how many? Only one. It, we can maybe kill in one try with just one sort of selection on Melusine, is what I see.
私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。
Maybe.
一撃、一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技、開始。つなげ。イノセンスアロンライト。
Yep, that's enough. Wow.
全力で行くぞ。
And this
これが
will be
手加
enough.
減だ。やる。
Oh, she still has guts.
眠くなってきたのである。
That's pointless.
やだ。もうやだ。
I don't understand.
もちろんぞ。もちろん。突破します。全力で行くぞ。これが手加減だ。ここでまっすぐ。白兵戦行きます。
Endurance battle? Maybe? Maybe.
次は負けないぞ。次はハイアングルトランスファー。実のところ眠くなって
ってきたのである。
ここでまっすぐここから手がすなわちランチタイム。
Just keep charging.
やだもうやだ。ごめんなさい。
Okay.
やっと
I was tricked indeed. What am I missing? Why you no die, cat? Sorry, I had to think for a second.
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてゲルダの涙よ。心を溶かせ。
行くぞドンスタル。
Oh, I think I understand. I think
さて、
ねえ次は
we aren't
そうだ。
supposed to have her gauge at max. I think. Maybe not?
次は
さて、まったく。
そこだ。全力で行くぞ。これが手加減だ。
さよなきだ。
これ式
I don't understand.
筆
Well,
舌に
everyone's
尽
dead.
くしがた。
悔しいけど
I still have no
もちろ
idea.
んさ、やるか
I'm
らには
lost.
勝たないとね。
Well, either way. We found out Lancelot's pretty broken. That MP gain is actually insane. Although it was a critical and it was overkill, but still. I question what her third skill is. Oh, damn. I'll be honest, I've been kind of backseeing it, but I haven't really been, like, I don't know, well, maybe nothing has really come up, but I haven't really been picking Oberon's mind as to who he is. But one thing that did kind of jump out at me is, like, how does he know this about Woodwose? Like, he says this as though he knows him. But then again, I guess he could know him, because most of the people know Oberon. I don't know, it seems weird. Wait, sorry. Time to talk about babies. One second. Sorry about that. Want to have children. Yeah. Basically. Blanca. So, Norwich, so we go to Norwich, we win the day, get rid of Calamity, then we go back to, what is it called? Stransbury town or something like that? Aurora's town. And then we ring her bell because we got rid of the Calamity. So we ring Norwich's bell, go to Aurora's town and ring her bell because we fulfilled the promise. Then immediately after we go to Glucose, or whatever that place is where Miriam is, and just tell her, oh hey, we saved the day, we grouped up with MASH, we have an army, yada yada yada. Get all the proof that we need and we ring that bell. That's our strat. Wait, what? No, I'm not going to tell him it's impossible to save Norwich. Okay. Hold on, 1 second. I keep seeing, I keep getting rewards. No, not now, Mash. You're not even supposed to be here. Okay, we're finally here. That is a lot of chapters. Well, actually, I shouldn't say chapters, but... I will be switching out Kiara, and I'll probably be using Tristan. Because I need to get her bond up. It's kind of like a own Rin rule that I have. When I get a new servant, I need to get their bond up immediately. If I can find her, yeah. Yep. Chapter 9. Norwich, Part 1. Steampunk kind of town. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. It's not entirely steampunk. Yep, because Calamity's coming. And if I'm wrong, I believe she herself, either she herself or... Oh, rich in my memory. Either she herself or one of the knights is gonna come and completely just wipe out the area along with the horde. I believe it's her that's doing the magecraft. I could be wrong. Lively. Okay, I didn't get that. 400 years. He hasn't lost his cause or purpose. Again. Okay. We're thinking. Well, not thinking, but just pointing out. 100 years ago. Why is it more and more it keeps getting brought up 100 years ago? Do I need to say any more? I don't think so. Basically, I was thinking of slaves, but I don't know. No, stay here. Don't go anywhere. Stay here. Senji, grab him. Grab him. Sure. Damn. God, we need a detective here. We need Sherlock Holmes here. Like, I don't know, just, there's so much going on, and it'd be not, like, as much of a detective as I am, we need a real detective. We need We need the deeds. The deets. Deeds. We need someone to dissect this situation. Finding out anything we can learn about Mash's whereabouts. She should be here soon, unless something happened. Huh. Oh, he's talking about Mash at Sheffield, and then Altria at Gloucester. Oh wait, oh no. I'm just now thinking about it. Upon reading that, how did the queen get rid of the calamity pools before question mark? I think the reason why we don't know is because no one lived to tell the tale. A great calamity. Jeez. A little extreme. Basically, everyone's scared. We're all on edge. Not really. Well, she fought Gawain, technically. There's spas here. Wait, what was that? Mash. It has to be her. Yeah. And then Spriggan. Galahad. Wait, maybe this is like, geez, the whole gang is here. I was gonna say, maybe this is the whole plan for Spriggan to, oh hey, you know, stay a little bit. And we can plan on when you go see High Queen Morgan, and while she's staying there, High Queen Morgan just completely obliterates Norwich along with the Child of Prophecy. Maybe that's what's kind of happening here, but who knows? It's our eggplant. was gonna say Kucha Lane would be a good time to mention it. Just in case if anyone doesn't know, Da Vinci is technically an android. She isn't the original Da Vinci. So when she says memory capacitor, she's talking about, you know, android things. Muramasa, do your thing. Show them your smithing skills. Okay. Oh wow, they're all sword. Just get attack up. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I'm tripping.
仕留めるねえ次は負けないぞ一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげ
Oh my god, that still killed.
そこだ
Triple the damage.
ここでまっすぐ
Yep.
今のうちに準備を
No.
何のために仕留める次ねえ 次は一撃一瞬で終わらせる
Just keep stacking that in the game. That's
開始
insane.
つなげ
See how much we get
アロ
back.
ンライト
56.
ここから砕く噛み砕く
Oh my god, that's insane. We can go for
次
2 stars.
はやります
Yeah.
やります行くよアロンライト
Same thing.
来るがいい仕留め次復唱する
Should kill,
一撃
although we
一瞬
don't
で終わら
have
せる
sort of
石灰
selection
剣技
left on
開
it.
始つなげ
Yeah,
ロ
no,
ーテ
it's
ース
not.
アロンライトハイアングルトラックカットライン
La, 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 la. There we go.
白兵戦行きます運命遅復唱するそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげプロテースアロンライト右左正面戦いですか戦いですかお復唱する次は一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげプロテースアロンライトハイアングルトラック詰め
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
噛み砕くやだな
This is actually insane.
仕留める
Okay.
見てて
Yep, and then
次
just
は
bring it right back. Let's see. Yep.
もちろん新面偽装展開
Just keep looping.
精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めプロテースアロンライト
68%
そ
refund.
こだこの服は汚したくないな
Mm,
白兵戦行きます白兵戦行きます敵次は復唱する新面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めプロテースアロンライトここから砕くエアカットラインラースロット
half the damage. No crits.
運命ですから何の復讐ために次はそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーンやる巻き上げる
10 sea stars.
敵。ねえ、次は一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげローテースアロンダイト。ここから砕く。これで噛み砕く。ごめんなさい。
Oh my god.
やっぱり私じゃ。
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かす。いいだろう、少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。
次はやります。
さて、
ハイアングルトランスファー。ここでまっすぐ。
空。
Okay, good. Yep. Just a
今のうち
minute.
に準備。仕留める。見てて。
Let's try
復
this.
唱する。敵生命協会。細。次はそこだ。君はもう私のものだ。血も肉もこぼさない。深い港に連れて行こ
We don't have sort of
う。そこ
selection
だ。
on
これで噛み砕く。
it. Poor Anderson.
に尽くしが
眠いな。もうこの辺りでいいんじゃない？
Okay.
破壊する。
姉上の意向にひれ伏すがいい。姉上の杯。
目が逃げないかし
No. I just bought
ら。
it,
敵
just in
生
case.
命。次は黙って。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげローテースアロンダイト。ハイアングルトランスファー。はあ、敵が多いんだね、マスターは。それはそれで私には都合がいいけど。
No battle. Now they got humans. Oh. New character? Me? Mansion. Peperoncino. I mentioned it before, this name was brought up before also. Pepperon is short for Peperoncino, and we can most likely assume that's Peperoncino because no one else has this name. And he is one of the cryptors that we beat in Lostbelt 4. The name escapes me, but it's Lostbelt 4, where we met Peperoncino and his servant as Fatman, and then Arjuna Alter. I'm fumbling my words. He's a good guy, basically. That's all you need to know, just in case if you don't know. This is him. He's got a different outfit on though. No weapons. We're good. Now, something I'm just now thinking about. I'm curious what Peperoncino and Barrel's, what would be the word? Relationship is like. Because from previous experiences, I've learned that there are like actual well, I wouldn't say assassin, but kill moves that Peperoncino actually learned from Barrel. And of course, if you guys don't know, Barrel is, well, I mean, he's a murderer. Of course, you later find out that he's pretty violent and sadistic, like Tristan. But, I'm curious what the relationship is like. I'm sure that Barrel knows he's here. Because like, with Krishcharya dead and out of the way, there's really no leader except for the foreign god, but then again, Barrel Gut seems to be kind of, you know, like, moving away from the foreign god, and then there's Peperoncino, and so I'm confused as to what their goal is. Those faces. Yes, we do. No, Pepe's great. Yeah, what's your relationship, dude? Yep. Da Vinci. Wow, just unraveling it. Sherlock Holmes. Da Vinci Holmes. Or Da Holmes. Yeah, that's... Well, the question is, does Beryl know he's here? Reread those. You're no longer a crypter, though. Technically. Yeah. What Da Vinci said. Yeah, that's a no. Okay, so little information. David is the 7th crypter, the final one. As far as information goes on David, I believe now, no, this is not spoilers, so you don't have to worry. This was something that I read, I believe, like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. David is apparently a mercenary, or something along those lines. I believe it's just outright said he's a mercenary. In one of the, I don't want to say promotional things. It was like it was something showing off each crypter and what they're about, like small details. But David, that's pretty much all we know. The last time we saw him was when he was with Peperoncino and he visited him in Lostbelt 4. And trying to recall what happened. During Lostbelt 4, we got into a situation where we were kind of in a pickle, and David kind of, I guess, more or less, in a way, it was more towards Peperoncino's favor instead of ours, but it worked all in the end. He kind of pointed fingers and told us, oh, that way, go that way, basically, just to sum it up. And on the way out, when he went to leave the Lost Belt, I remember this specifically, he just turned around and stared at us for like, I'd say like 3 seconds, and then just took off. And that's literally all we know about him. So David is the 7th crypter. As far as the relationship between Peperoncino and David is, I would assume, very close, like they're good friends, because during that Lost Belt 4, Peperoncino, that isn't his actual name, and the only person that actually knows his real name is David, and we find that out during Lost Belt 4, because he calls him by his name. And I could be wrong, I know it starts with the letter R, but I think his real name is like Reiji, or Ryuji, or something like that. Ryuji something. I'm not doing this for... And of course, just in case, if you don't know who Wodim is Kurscharya. Wodim is his last name. And Wodim and or Kurscharya is the one that was in Lost Belt 5, Olympus. How was it? I was ready to completely crush him, only to feel sadness. No, we'll leave it with that. We haven't made contact yet, still. No battles, again. Gareth doesn't mind. He's from our time. One second. Yeah. I'd rather have it explained to me. Let's go get her. Okay. And let's go get her. And let's proceed to battle.
やるぞやるぞ
Will not make the same mistake as last time.
さて
There we go.
やることは変わらねえよ
Get that MP gain up. Should be fine.
おあの辺りか真髄解明完成理念収束鍛造技法臨界これが俺のつむかり村正だ
54%. I don't know if it'll be enough, so... is it enough?
白兵戦
Oh my god.
妖精が何だってんだ
結構頑丈なので
あの辺りか
Maybe?
やります
There's one.
突進です
No.
負けないぞ
あの辺りか
もちろん突破しますここでまっすぐ
Okay. Should
俺
be
ん
it.
先に行く
狙うぞ狙うぞ
真髄解明完成理念収束鍛造技法臨界これが俺のつむかり村正だ
No, it is. Okay. I looked at the numbers wrong.
鐘の音が聞こえる
Wow, that is a lot. Okay. I'm gonna have to enhance some servant. Great job, team. Star symbol. I have no idea what that is. Wow, I was wrong. Unless I'm just remembering it wrong. I said that his real name was started with an R, and it was maybe Renji or something. I was close. Mion Renji Aro is his actual name. But close enough. I got half of it. Short note, if you don't know, Maris Berry is the person that founded Chaldea itself, the director. If I remember correctly, he said that either he was very distant from his family or he just left his family altogether and just went out on his own. Or he despised them, or either they despised him. Yeah, expel him, so once my family. Yeah, he pretty much left. This is news to me. Alright, never mind. Jin Sokutsu as one thing we have actually witnessed firsthand in Lostbelt 4. Because when we first saw Pepperoncino, he was using that. We couldn't. I forgot how it happened. I think we were trying to catch him, or he was dodging something. And then power to read people's minds. I can't think of a specific example that's happened, but he did give off that aura like he knew what was going on. Or like he was reading into you. This one, I have no idea. "26 days? It's almost been a month? Or 16 days? Good night." Domo. Oberon. uh... I'm okay. I know, but knowing that she's fine and she's not in any danger, there isn't an urgency. Especially having seen her. Just following advice. Most definitely. Ruler class. Yep. Okay. Where are we enhancing? Let's get Lee Shu in. Good Lancer. Jeez. Oh my god. Why is this so fast? Okay. Good enough.
いいだろう。
いいだろう。Just give it all to him.
いいだろう。
いいだろう。Ritz has nothing on this place. I actually don't even know what that means. Yeah, me neither. I don't know what I'm saying either. What Senpai said. Wait, what? Oh boy. We got this. Muramasa, you're up. Courageous speech. Got it. Let's go, Muramasa. Altria. Do, I don't know. Go over there. Give me my sort of selection. Of course, keeping in mind what Oberon said, we can't save Norwich. It's bound to fall. We're forced with this, okay. Better take Konya or Oberon. I can only get one. Are you asking me what you should get? Or are you asking me what I should get? Or who to get? I'm just going with this one.
It's
windy. It's like ashes in the air. Double the crows, no hope. Double protection of blade. Tiny bit of overkill, but whatever. This should be good enough. Source selection times 2. Caliburn.
もちろんあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン君はもう私のものだ血も肉もこぼさない深い水底に連れて行こうここでまっすぐ
Wow, we have the full lineup. Okay.
この服は汚したくないな
Should be. We should be able to JoJo our way out of
復
this
唱
one.
する次ね次は
Or JoJo
這
through
い上がれ
it.
トラック切り裂け
Nope.
バッ
No, it's not gonna be enough, and it's not even max. It's a stretch. We could
次は
maybe It's like 50k I gotta get.
ねえ次は
We could try
やり
it.
ます
It's not gonna work.
そこだ
Yeah, no.
ぜい
This isn't like Merlin's hero creation Buster.
Yep, で次はそれはいつか来る兆しの星
Get the attack damage up and then get the MP gain up, and then because it's 90%, we should be able to just refund all of it. Tristan is crazy, honestly.
新面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めミオテースアロンライト
20%.
やる
Oh, he didn't even kill. No,
ね次は
this actually preps
こ
us
こ
for
から
next
砕く
turn.
冷たハグこれで噛み砕く
I don't believe we're gonna have. Well, here, let's read. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough damage for this.
仕留めねえ次ないぞ君はもう私のものだ血も肉もこぼさない深い水底に連れて行こうハイアングルトランスファーやっ
No, it's still not enough. Or wait. No, it is. Never mind. I take that back. I lied.
いいよ冗談する
There we go. Should be more than enough.
今のうちに準備
Just completely
白
maxed
兵
out.
戦行きます今のうちに準備 ねえ復讐しとめる見てて行くよアロンライトネイ飛べ一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣撃開始つなげイノテースアロンライトありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Her angry little girl. Those eyebrows. Okay. Use our own. No, don't split up. Even so. No. You handle them on your own. Just start looping. Less impressive. Oh, probably Habitrot.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
Same thing as usual, basically.
白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。
Yeah, with this we can just do each and every one of them.
やだな。
I'd say like we need to use our MP 2 times on this phase probably. Most likely. I guess it doesn't hurt. Only 9.
仕留め復唱する。次は新面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めミオセースアロンライトやる
Got that. 30 sea stars at the end. We can gamble. We have 2 times the Charisma of Hope. We can maybe pull this off.
やります。
Let's give it a try.
やり負けないぞ。やっ
No, this is nowhere close. There's no way. Yeah, no.
なんだ覚悟しろ。
I think even with all the crits, I don't think it'd work. Or make it. Okay. And then just gather up sea stars.
復唱する。
ここでまっすぐ
ハイアングルトラ巻き上げ
Same thing.
敵
That's the same
面
thing.
復唱する。新面
Although she doesn't have the
偽装展開
buffs.
精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈め
Yeah.
ミオセースアロンライト
But we'll
ここ
definitely
か
get
ら
the
砕
kill.
く切り裂け
Or not.
カットラインランスロット
Okay, start looping again.
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。
I believe we can.
望まれることを
生命鏡
望まれたように。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣撃開始つなげ
Yep,
ミノ
we
セ
got
ー
it.
スアロンライト
Yep.
そこだ
We got the loop again. Should be good enough.
運命 ですから。遅い。ねえ、次は？それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。新名偽装展開、精錬たる湖面、月光を返す。沈めイノセンスアロンライト。
38.
やる。
We're close, but we can use what is it? Lady of the Lake. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. I don't even think we need to use Lady of the Lake. This should be enough.
戦いですか。今のうちに準備。
Yep.
次ねえ、次はそこだ。冷たいメイ飛べ。これで噛み砕く。はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Moving along. Why is it so dizzy? Or fuzzy? Dizzy, fuzzy, blurry. Oh my god. Oh, is it because I gave him a command spell? I told you not to do that. Even my own wording is blurry. Okay. I was gonna say, is there something there? What is that? It's nothing to take note. I will say, if you go back and watch my first live stream of part 1, we do, before playing the game, we do watch 2 videos that are the, I don't know if this is the right wording, promotional videos for ALL Lostbelt 6, and we do see some, like, monster that takes on that form, so I believe this is who that is, whatever this is. We're gonna take it out, dude. Let's start looping. Do the looping game. No, we can. Come on. Oberon foretold that it was going to be destroyed. But I don't think she's going to let that happen. What are you looking at? Is it moving? Doesn't really, well, I mean, there's a little bit, there's like detail on it, but you can't make it out. It's got like antlers. You're not one to run away though. Eggplant? We're not giving up, silly. Oh, it's huge. It's okay, we all fumble our words. Okay, the name is blocked out. Lord Camelot. Oh wow. We're in this together. We will stop this. Our last one. Oh, okay. I don't care if you're the child of prophecy or not. Just show this thing what you're really made of, Mash. Using all three. Come on, Mash, let's send this thing packing. Alright. Okay. How about this? We'll go with that. Yep. And then where is she? And yep. There we go. Here, let's switch it up there. Muramasa's got this. Grand battle.
キラキラしてる。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
I was gonna say, does Muramasa have something?
さて
Oh, what is this? Calamity of Norwich. Tainted Curse, Power of Grudge, Mental Corruption Fey. Increase defense. Level wall. Tameshi Moto
やることは変わらねえよ。妖精がなんだってんだ。
And let's do Dream Concept.
とても楽しかったとも。
And just pop eyes in there, just in case. Should be good.
切るぜ、あの辺りか。真髄解明、完成理念収束、鍛造技法臨界。これが俺のつむかり村正だ。
Oh yeah, that's overkill, I think. Yep.
やべえな、もしてめえとは反りが合わねえよ。
Oh my god, that's a lot of curse. Okay. Let's see.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
We could go like
このアングル
this.
バッチリ。走るも任せて。駆け抜けるは前人未到。未完の馬よ、輝ける轍を残せ。ああ、人生はとても楽しい。ビューティフルジャーニー。せーの。
No
頭上
crit.
注意。気をつけて前。
No crit.
狙いを定めて。発射。
What did we get? What was that? Terror? Okay, so basically Abigail's ability.
まだ倒れません。指名、偽装登録、任せてよ。
先行く。
それはすべての
Lord
傷、
Camelot.
すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。せーの。
わか
Oh no. Wow, that was bad timing. Okay. Just in case. I know we have Lord Camelot, but his attack power gains upon
発進準備完了だ。早く早く。
upon
了解。
curse.
オッケー。押し切ります。どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来が待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョン、また会おう、諸君。ふっ、芸術とは輝くものさ。
Yeah, we should be fine. Things seem normal.
櫛灘姫を噛み切るぜ。先に行く。真髄解明、完成理念収束、鍛造技法臨界。これが俺のつむかり村正だ。
Yep.
けなせ。てめえとは反りが合わねえよ。
Jeez.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
I don't think it will be enough.
ああ、
I think it's only
とても楽しかった
10%.
とも。
Yeah, it's only 10%. Whatever.
お、任せて。
先行く。
せーの。降り注ぎます。
わか
Oh my god,
ろ
okay.
う。みっともで。
Alright, we have Tristan.
ごめんなさい。リベティ、お父さん。待って、もうすぐよ。
We'll go
了
with
解
this
あ
order.
ったよ。押し切ります。行くよ。アロンダイト。
Jeez. Alright, we got the stun off. He's got an invincible one. 2 left.
目が逃げないかしら。耐えてみせて。
Okay, we can just loop with Ash Tart instead. Should be fine.
うるさい。
Hard call. Okay. Oh wow, that's really bad. Yeah, only for herself.
うるさい。
We could go like
ねえ
that.
次は目障り。許しはない。
やる。
この服は汚したくない。
Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Oh, this is really bad. We have to keep her alive. We have to.
いいわ。うま待ったよ。
Abby should survive.
苦しめ。はっ。開け。もういい。悔しいけど一時離脱する。誰か私のマスターを守って。今でも。
Oh my god, we're still not even there. Ugh. Let's just get that extra damage off.
苦しめ。
Although Abby's probably gonna die.
首吊りは嫌よ。
She's dead too. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna make this. Our lineup is pretty bad. We don't have Tristan at full power. Oh, no, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, try this again. Did not work out as planned. Okay, yeah, we're we're changing the lineup. Oh wow, this should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Here. I didn't even realize we could put Ultra in. There we go. That's fine. We could work something out. They can take turns looping. Okay.
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。女神でないかしら。耐えてみせて。女神でないかしら。
We're just gonna go all out at the start. Let's see. So let's just get out of the way.
次はもちろん。これが本当の
We're gonna need Ultria for debuff removes under Noble Phantasm.
すべて我が心臓に収まり、エビンシグラクエーサー。やる。ここでまっすぐ。
Oh boy. Here, we need to get that off. Then we can do that.
遅い。
And basically just restart the process.
新面偽装展開。精錬たる湖面月光を返す。沈め。イノセンスアロンライト。そこか。うん。
Jeez. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Let's see. Need to keep her alive.
運命。
Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Like this, and then we get the debuffs.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Oh, thank God.
白兵戦行きます。そうでなくちゃ。
Oh, wait. Oh, wow, that's really bad. You know what? Whatever. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Mm.
参拝の時をアリのように並びなさい。
Should be fine. Yeah, let's do that.
ですから。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に収まり、エビンシグラクエーサー。やる。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまで
Then
も
we'll
なく。
get the overcharge so we can add 2 times the immortality.
アラウンドカリバーン。
There we go. Okay,
悔しいけど
wow,
一時
never
離脱
mind.
する。ごめんなさい。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
This is really bad.
さて
まだ倒れません。
No.
やることは変わらねえよ。妖精がなんだってんだ。
Muramasa should be enough, I
品
believe.
田姫を髪に刺し先に行く。
Yeah.
切るぜ。そこに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた刀塚。八重垣作るは戦士の刃。知った成仏していけ。
Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Yep.
やべえな。てめえとは反りが合わねえよ。
Okay. That's fine. It makes it easier for us to get Muramasa.
黄金律にも種類があるのさ。
Okay.
ああ、とても楽しかったとも。黄金律にも種類があるのさ。
Oh yeah, yep. This is game. In the back. Should be. I
折れんなよ。
believe.
切るぜ。
Honestly, let's get the sea stars. We can do that.
あの辺りか。真髄解明完成理念収束鍛造技法臨界。これが俺のスムカイ村正だ。わかろう。やべえな。面白い。てめえとは反りが合わねえよ。
Yep, we have this in the back.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
串な先に行く。
オッケー。
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽。気づきに気づいた刀塚。八重垣作るは戦士の刃。知った成仏していきな。
Told you. Just leave it to Muramasa. Let him loop.
これが最新の戦いさ。羨ましい。
Da Vinci. Who said that was the calamity, though? Why are the clouds still thundering? Ringing the bell. Yep. Oh boy. It's Morgan. It has to be. What's happening? Is this her spirit? Mash? Eggplant? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, it's okay. I was like, who's talking right now? Wonderful. Sounds good. Well, we got rid of the calamity. Uh-oh. Rebels. Avatar. I was gonna say, what about going back to Salisbury, because that's pretty much our next destination, since we gotten rid of the Calamity. Alright. Yeah, we still haven't even talked to her. We need to figure out if we can bargain. Okay. Basically. Sorry, really quick. Let me. Come for it. We need our questions answered. What? Excuse me? Of what just happened? I'm really sorry about that, guys. Something popped up and it said it updated, and I just paid no mind to it, and... Hopefully it resumes right on cue. Yep, it did. Okay, we're back. Yep, we're back. Same place. Yeah, that was a close call. Oh, so they haven't met before. Going. What a... Oh, never mind. Tristan? Beryl? That's interesting. What a wonderful but terrible way to get all these rewards. No, but seriously. Oh wow. We're going back to the intro, I guess. 9 hours of streaming. Our longest stream. Our longest video, that is, of streaming, of doing a video. 9 hours. Or at least it'll be 9 hours and 30 seconds. But, I cannot wait for Monday. Because there is a lot of information to unfold, all the while deleting new or old information. If you can't tell already, this is going to be the end of the stream. 9 hours, yeah, I'm done. I need to do a couple things and then go to bed. So I just want to say thank you to whoever stopped by and or whoever is watching this video. I want to say thank you to our first ever chatter, whoever you are, Sendy Tio. I tried to answer earlier. I guess I can answer now, but then again, I don't really have the answer. You said better take Kanya or Oberon. I can only get one. I didn't quite understand that. I'm assuming you're asking me what you should get. I honestly don't know. I don't know enough about them to give a correct answer, especially when it comes to their servant skills and or their noble phantasm, so I can't give you an answer. As far as like them as a character, I mean, Koya and Sky is his wife, and Oberon seems like a pretty sus guy. Honestly, tough decision. I'd say, like, if you have multiple waifus, I'd say get Oberon. Definitely go for Oberon. But if Konya and Skya is waifu, then go for it. That's my answer. Koya and Skya. But yeah, for Severed Chatter, always welcome. Please come back. You are free to come back and indulge in the king's presence. But with that, I think that's pretty much it. I will be live again on Monday, and of course, if you're watching this as a video, thank you for watching. You most certainly did not stay here for an entire 9 hours watching the video, but if you did, I mean, congratulations, because holy moly, we went through a lot. But yeah, if you stuck around, thank you. Of course, I'll say it every time, socials, any and all socials, Twitter, Julius Faye _ JULIUSFAE _ Instagram, like before, it's gonna be up at some point as soon as I get off my lazy butt and work on it. Monday stream, same time, 11:30 p.m. We'll grind and we'll see where we take off next. And of course, we'll start with the intro, we'll talk about character development and everything. Same thing as before. Anything else? Anything else? I guess I could say the highlight of the stream. What is the highlight of the stream? Sorry, I'm wasting time. The highlight of the stream. I'd have to say... If I really had to think, I'd say either Morgan's water mirror, how that effect worked, and just surrounded the entire, sorry, not surrounded, engulfed the entire sky in what seemed like teleported MASH somewhere. Of course, well, I mean, obviously she's not dead. Of course, Beryl seems to know that when you said, oh, there's no body, there's no death. I mean, you can't say she's actually dead. I'd say it's either that moment or the moment upon realizing that MASH can literally take on Tristan and Beryl Gut at the same time. That's pretty wild, especially given that she's Galahad. Really shows how strong he is. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Socials, Julius Faye _ on Twitter, JULIUSFAE _ thank you. Longest stream ever. I don't know if we'll ever get any longer, but hey, we can try. And if we're gonna try, it'll probably have to be on another Saturday. But with that, I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you. If you stopped by, thank you. Sendy Tio, our first ever viewer, thank you for stopping by. And I hope I could answer that question, although I didn't know the exact specifics and or if that even was the question, but thank you for stopping by. If you managed to watch the end of this video. And yeah, I will see you Monday. And if you're watching this as a video, your king is signing off.